Hello everyone, welcome to another episode of Slay the Spire. Gonna be just going through the rotation today. Yesterday had a lot of good games, but didn't quite win any of them, I think. Made it to the heart several times, which was good, but yeah. We'll see if we can win some more today. We have one more chance before Slay the Spire 2 comes out. Let's give it our best shot. Alright. Talk. And what are we doing? What do we got? We got remove 2 cards, 3 potions, random rare card, or boss relic. Okay. If we remove 2 cards, we could have a relatively thin deck. That'd be good for picking up a bunch of cards this way. We could pivot based on how we feel about elite fights and get a bunch of campfires. I mean, I'm tempted to actually just go for a rare card. Let's try rare card. I don't often do that one, and I should look at more stuff. Alright, well that's going to be useless for a little while. We need to pick up a strength card ASAP. Maybe I should hit up the shop early just for that. Or maybe we just hit up normal fights. Who knows? Do they put a slime in my deck? I can't remember what they do. Well, it's awful first turn. Limit break being bad. Yeah, slime in the deck. Okay, so now we can strike, strike, strike. Okay, that's not terrible. Honestly, it was a decent first draw. Unlike this draw. Ooh, that's bad. Take 7 damage. But should win next turn, guaranteed. Yeah, we got a strike. Done. Okay, we got a weak potion, and then anything that gives strength. We have a heavy blade that we could grab in the hopes to gain strength later, I guess. Burning Pact is a little too early. Can be upgraded any number of times. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way, right? There's no way. It's such a bad card. It's such a bad card. It's so bad. So if I win with it, it'll be amazing. This is why I'm bad at the game, because I can't stop myself. Every bone in my body just told me, don't take that card, and I took it. I don't know. That was that's gonna be questionable. Okay, okay. Rupture. Whenever you lose HP from a card, gain strength. That's like a way to potentially start to gain strength. Yikes! I don't like any of these. Truly. Let's go for power through. Maybe I should have taken the rupture. Just banked on getting strength. Guess I'll play the limit break. Just get out of the deck. Maybe I should have attacked there, actually. I just realized now. Well, it's not the end of the world, but 3 strikes doesn't do it next turn. Yeah, so maybe it is the end of the world. What are we drawing next turn? Double defend. Okay, so I probably need to ensure that we win soon. I don't know, double defend. We probably draw 2 strikes or a bash or searing blow was my thought. Probably could have used the weakness potion. And then headbutt's a good card. Let's see what we can do. It's gonna be bad. This guy's accelerating straight away. I don't like that. So we could headbutt. Strike. Strike. Power through? That should be worth it for us. Alright. Sorry. Had a insect to deal with. Okay. Well, we didn't take damage. That was a good turn. Sure. 12 damage. Hopefully we win next turn and don't take too much more. Easy. Easy game. Flex. Flex is kind of a way to gain strength. I can't believe I took Searing Blow. Maybe I should have just taken 0 cards if we're planning to go this Searing Blow route, right? That's a... Yeah, I probably should have taken 0 cards, actually. Now that I think about it. Though it would have made these early fights a lot harder. I don't know if I'd be up for that. Okay, if we get vulnerable on 3 strikes next turn, could finish the job? Well, 3 strikes plus a flex. Okay. So I'm gonna... I think 1 headbutt's enough. I'm gonna skip. Combust with the earlier card would have been good. This is never the right thing to do. So let's invest in Searing Blow. We could remove it from the deck right now. But no, instead we're gonna remove a strike. Invest in Searing Blow. It's beautiful. Strike dummy. We'll take that early. It's good enough. Kind of makes me wish I took the twin strike, but that's pretty good damage. For turn 1? Okay, that's pretty terrible block. Thanks, game. Could have drawn like any attacks there. That would have been nice. Searing Blow back on top. Should be enough to defeat any enemy here. Not bad. Look, we can gain permanent strength with limit break off of our flex. Useful. Okay. In all seriousness, Heavy Blade outscales Searing Blow so well. It's kind of ridiculous not to take it. Skip. Searing Blow. Look at that, 27 damage. 27 damage for 2 energy. Now who's laughing? Probably still the enemies. I'm gonna do the potion. We hope to draw a Searing Blow? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if we draw a Searing Blow, we play it. Oh, we gained some strength. We could double it too. Should I just take 20 damage? I could put the Searing Blow on top. I can drink this potion. Don't want to do the Shrug It Off, actually. I guess we'll just take this much damage and then win with Searing Blow. Voodoo Doll, not bad. Exhaust all non-attack cards in the hand is kind of funny. I think I'm up for it. And we invest in Searing Blow again. I don't know, when you see an act that gives you like 5 upgrades and then Searing Blow at the very beginning, how can you not, you know? 42 damage for 2? Who's laughing now? Definitely still the enemies. I guess we'll just double our strength. I don't know if that's actually a worthwhile expenditure of card at all. 46. It's not too much damage, which is good. We do have a lot of slimes in our deck, which is bad, but we'll get a headbutt here, which is good. Alright. And we're not weakened or anything, so that's nice. And I was gonna say, yeah, we could focus down either one of these guys. Okay. Searing Blow comes back. Maybe I should have gotten rid of the weaken, actually. Yeah, I should have definitely gotten rid of the weaken. They're gonna transform, so let's make them even weaker. We're not getting attacked just yet, right? So we can chill. We can take 12 damage. The fact that it might have actually been fine to take Searing Blow, that's just a dream come true. I'm glad I noticed there were like an insane amount of upgrades at the start of the act. This is not your normal Ironclad run. Okay, Immolate's really good. Another Limit Break actually isn't terrible, but we definitely take Immolate because that solves our AoE problem. And yes, we do have an AoE problem. Velvet Choker's not terrible for us right now. Might not be terrible for us in the future. Though this deck wouldn't mind Corruption and draw cards. I also like Astrolabe. Let's transform some strikes. Did I want to transform anything else? Could transform the Limit Break. Transform 3 cards, upgrade them. I mean, let's do 3 strikes. What do we get? Sever Soul, Headbutt, and Wild Strike. Not terrible. We really want like Evolve or some other synergy. Duvudal getting us some strength is nice. Okay, what's the maximum upgrade path we can get? So 1, 2, 3 fires. 1, 2, 3, 4 fires? Okay, 4 fires. 4 fires is the maximum. If we go exactly this way, there's 2 elites that way, which is spooky, but let's give it a shot. Limit Break, Bash. It's a lot of damage. We have 4 strength. That's gotta count for something. Don't really want a Headbutt, actually. Believe it or not. That said, it wouldn't be the end of the world if we did. Maybe we'll take a Wild Strike. It's likely to finish off the enemy with any other attack. Yeah, okay. So far so good. I'll take a Disarm. Guess we'll Limit Break immediately. And then... don't know if double Headbutt's good here, but we'll try it. This is what I meant by wanting better cards. Or fewer cards, I should say. Not better cards. Of course you want better cards, but you also want fewer right now. 22 plus 10. That's enough. Look at that. Easy fight. Armaments is actually kind of fun with Searing Blow, right? You can upgrade it during the deck, during the fight. Ooh, I hate this. I hate taking damage, but I guess we'll do it. Speaking of taking damage, I guess we'll gain 50 gold. I don't want to take more. Question card's still good. And we have to fight an elite, so the chances of us being able to upgrade here are slim. I'm going to attack. I don't know if we care about the exhaust right now. We could energy potion this turn. That wouldn't be bad either. That lets us take out one of these enemies. Take extra care not to take too much damage. So the thing about Searing Blow is that it needs to show up to be any good. This may surprise you, but it's true. The thing about Headbutt is it needs to not keep grabbing itself and grab Searing Blow instead. Hey, there's a Searing Blow. Alright, we can do this plus Headbutt. Oh, grabbing Searing Blow. No, I was going to say that plus Power Through actually to take 9 less damage. That would have been way better. Okay, so yeah, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way we can rest here. Or not rest here, I mean. Like, we don't have any healing or anything. We can't just do that elite fight and then not rest, right? Yeah, we gotta rest for safety. We had some bad starts in the act. Not much you can do about it. Guess we'll defend early on here. Do an attack, try to take very little damage this fight. $45 is pretty good. We can do a power through, and then we still have a headbutt left in deck. So we can get a Searing Blow back. Almost full block, not quite. Okay, Searing Blow should do the trick. We'll weaken this enemy. Then we can wait. Should be, yeah, Searing Blow upgraded. Beautiful. Whenever you play attack, draw, or gain 5 block, that's pretty good. I'd rather pommel. I think I should have been thinning out the deck more, though. We'll take a Shuriken. We'll upgrade either Pommel Strike or Searing. Let's do Searing Blow. Searing Blow 6. It's time. It's time. Searing Blow shall ascend and take over. Not with the way I'm playing, but maybe. Okay. Depending on what Pommel Strike gives us. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. I'd like to not take this much damage. So we'll get a block potion, basically. I guess we win with Pen Nib. It's not ideal, though. Evolve Plus. Yes. Yes, I am looking for that, kind of. The break's not super useful yet. I will say, I like the idea of the Immolate. I should have hit the Guardian, though. Yeah, I should have taken Choker as well. I'm feeling like Choker would have been a great plan. I could Searing Blow now, but that's not going to win me the game or save me a lot of HP. But we're gonna get Frailed this next turn, so maybe I should have done it? Ooh, hard to say. Maybe not super hard to say, though. Ow, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Okay, yeah, should have definitely also just kept the deck super thin as soon as I decided on the Searing Blow plan. That was my mistake. You might be able to tell I, like, don't do this strategy ever. Dark Embrace, I mean, we might be going that route. I kind of want it. We probably have to rest. I don't want to rest, but we probably have to. See if this is an upgrade. With all strikes, we have 1 strike left in deck. Not really interested in getting 5 more bites. Then Smith. Searing Blow again could be a 61 damage card. I mean, that's like cool and all, but like, how do we win? How do we win in the late game, you know? Searing Blow just doesn't scale. That's its major problem. I mean, it literally does scale, but you know what I mean. Maybe Barricade? Don't armaments the Barricade that costs 0. You'll be disappointed. Guess we'll build a block this turn. Hello, good luck today. Can't stick around too long. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. We're gonna need the luck today. Guess who took a Searing Blow? And we had 5 upgrades in our first act. I took too many cards after deciding on Searing Blow. We had Astrolabe. It didn't give us the best of cards, to be honest, but it's been interesting, to say the least. I'm afraid they're actually going to steal my Searing Blow here. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, they stole my Searing Blow. How else am I supposed to win? And my Power Through. You can't do both. Okay, Pommel Strike. Headbutt Plus. Oh, I can't get back the Searing Blow yet. Okay. Did I play the Evolve? I did. Good, good. Okay, we got Pended. There's no way we survive the Hyper Beam turn, for the record. Like, not a chance. I just don't believe in it. But we can power through. We'd have to build up so much block this turn, and that's just not happening. It's just, that can't happen. Guess I'll put the power through back on top, but like, we're gonna be dead this turn to the Hyper Beam probably. We have the power through, second wind. I mean, we blocked it. We're alive, technically. Alright. We do have the power through second wind combo yet again. Let's see what we draw, possibly. But we will block next turn as well. Alright, there's Searing Blow again. I actually think Barricade stays 0 when upgraded. It only changes for non-zero. Oh, okay. That's good to know. We can armaments, power through. And then second wind will just draw me a ton again. Would I rather just block first? I think I'd rather just block normally. We actually might have outscaled thanks to Barricade. Which is crazy to think. But also seems to be true. He's gonna keep getting stronger. Like, that's the main problem. We do have the armaments. Okay, hold up. We're not taking damage yet. Searing Blow is here. You can get it upgraded to 76. I mean, it's really funny. I don't know if that's right, though. That might get us killed. We'll see. Okay, we want to draw for sure. Actually, no, we wanted to headbutt first, probably. But then we wouldn't have been able to play the card that we drew. So either way, we would have been sad. It's also non-attacks. See what you draw. Maybe I should focus on just doing enough damage. 26 is probably enough damage because of our upgraded Searing Blow, right? Did we actually win this fight? I can't believe it. I kind of don't believe it. Wow. Wow. The power of Searing Blow. Am I right? Okay. Just goes to show that all this deck needs is a free Barricade. And then we're set. As long as we have a 0-cost Barricade turn 1, I think we can get there. I'm gonna grab Impervious. As much as I like Limit Break, and Limit Break was the rare that we got early on here. Who no longer being able to smith at rest sites. And the game knows how to hurt me. I don't think I can do a Runic Dome run, I'll be honest. I don't think I can at all. Am I okay with Searing Blow being just +7? It's kind of sad. +7 only. We could go further. I mean, 2 for 61. Maybe I can be okay with that, and then we never upgrade anything else. What makes me happy is we do have armaments. We need to visit a shop, and I do need energy. And we only have so many strikes and defense to transform. It wouldn't be bad to do it, but it's not like the premium option here. Now, we need to visit a shop, but we also have to get the Burning Elite. So our shop is that way, and the elites are this way. Well, okay then. Let's go see if we can make it to the elite and not die. Seems unlikely, but we'll give it a shot. Okay, we have Pendib, so actually I think we just block Disarm. And then hope to draw our super damaging Searing Blow. Heck yeah. Burning Pact, not bad. So we can Impervious this turn. Makes it so we won't take any damage. Play the headbutt first so we don't draw anything we don't want. This guy is continuing to attack me. That's annoying. Disarm. Then I guess we headbutt, but I don't want anything. Guess we could flex. Then we can play defend. I guess we don't want to take as much damage. Searing Blow loses value after one-shotting Spire Shield and Spear at or 200 to the heart anyway. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well said. I wonder if this is still the best way to not take damage. We also want to set up Pen Nib a little bit more. Okay, we can power through. Burning Pact. Draw a little deeper. Upgrade. Okay. Could have attacked that turn. I don't know why I didn't. I'm just like banking on Searing Blow, I guess. Searing Blow plus block turn is apparently all I have ever needed in my life. We don't have Barricade. You'll notice that as I'm playing these cards. We do get to draw. Yeah, we get to draw our Searing Blow. Should I just take the damage? We'll just take the damage. Okay. So we're gonna skip. Also, wouldn't be surprised if banning after 6 upgrades is the optimal play. Honestly, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it might just be correct to abandon that whole idea. I played that in a suboptimal order. Don't necessarily want this. Well, we are fine with it on a discard pile. We got our Evolve. Don't know what I want to do here. Do I just take 3? Maybe I get rid of the Flex. Okay, we can power through. That's probably fine. It's probably fine. We're close to Pen Nib. Okay, there's the Dark Embrace. Still do the Searing Blow for sure. And then hopefully we get another Pen Nib Searing Blow. This is where things go wrong. This is where everything goes wrong. Okay. Ow. That's not Pen Nib Searing Blow. Surprising how that works. Wouldn't think it would do that to me. But sometimes the game just does that to you. Okay, we probably do have to just like attack. I don't want to just attack here. I don't want to draw our Searing Blow accidentally. I don't know, maybe it's still worth it to hold out. Okay, there's our Searing Blow. I guess I might as well Limit Break first. No, we could... No, we can't bash first, right? Yeah. I don't know, bash Searing Blow is also similar damage, actually. Sever Soul draws us a lot of cards, and hopefully draws us the Searing Blow. Cool. Easy. Never a doubt. Never a doubt in my mind. True Grit could legitimately be good here. A second Dark Embrace. It loses value, but it's actually not that bad to draw early. I'm gonna skip though, because we just want to see Searing Blow. And then I'm gonna look at 2 colorless cards. Exhaust up to 3 cards in our hand is kind of whatever. Hand agreed at this point, kind of whatever. Okay, and then second. Violence is pretty good though. Violence is kind of what we're looking for. Blind might also be good. We don't have a source of weakness. Getting a source of weakness here could keep us alive. Violence is pretty good. We don't actually have that many attacks in the deck, so like us seeing what we want is close. I wish I could grab both violence and weak from these packs. It's magnetism. I wish magnetism made it 0 cost colorless card. That'd be fun. So it's one of these two, and I don't know which one gives us the most survivability. I'll take violence, and then I don't think I'm taking any of these. Could take the purity. It helps us exhaust attacks we don't like in the future once we have our whole combo online. But we already have like Burning Pact. I don't know if I need more than Burning Pact to do that. Forethought's weird. Yeah, I think we're just gonna skip there. Okay. We're gonna have to beat a Burning Elite, which is gonna be a lot of fun. Let's do Violence. Okay, we got our Searing Blow. That's not bad. Let's do Searing Blow then. Would we rather do something else? I can't think of what else I wanted to do. So I think we'll just grab Searing Blow again. And then they shuffle Dazes into our draw pile, but it literally only helps us draw. Suppose we can power through, attack, draw, be good here. Yeah, I think we're good. It was a lucky fight for us. Yeah, very lucky fight for us. Maybe I should have played the disarm there. Alright. Still. We'll be okay. All we have to do is draw. Searing Blow. Got it. Spot Weakness wouldn't be bad necessarily. We're not... I mean, it's not bad because we have Limit Break, but it's not necessarily that good either with what this deck is doing. That said, I still think it's probably good enough. Okay, let's see if we can draw. We drew cards. We're full block, which is nice. Could start the Limit Break roll. I wish we had like 1 extra strength at the start or something. Could do the Headbutt. Getting a power through on top is not bad. On a turn where we might have to block again. Okay, we don't have to block, which is nice. We can Dark Embrace, we can lower their strength. We drew Searing Blow. That is unfortunate, but we'll survive. I played that just to get wounds in our deck. I don't know if that was correct at all. Yeah, not a lot of draw there. That worked out well for us. Again, next turn, we're not going to be able to do our big damage. So maybe we grab Impervious just to buy ourselves time. Okay. Impervious to buy ourselves time seems to have worked. Gain Strength, Impervious. Oh, right, forgot we're going to draw cards off of Exhausting. Okay, now we can hurt them again. So... Searing Blow's pretty good. Duplication Potion Searing Blow, maybe? What could we hope to draw here? Not much that would save us in the way of block. Yeah, not too much, unfortunately. Well, we could draw anything we wanted, but I guess Second Wind theoretically could give us some block, but it's not going to be like that great. Yeah, I suppose we were like close to full block, but we're not actually quite there. Well, no, because we could power through, we could full block this turn if I really want to take my time. Is it worth it to full block this turn, though? I don't feel like I'm making any progress if I do that. But I'm not, like, not making progress, you know? So the idea is we power through, draw a whole bunch, second wind. Okay, actually not quite full block either. He's ghosting us this turn. That does suck. I don't know if gaining the 1 strength there actually mattered. Or getting the pendant stacks up. We do get to power through this turn though. Perhaps I should draw first. And power through. We're gonna defend. We can hit them again. Power through the next turn. Like, we have all the time in the world in some senses. Let's get vulnerable down. Then we're full blocking, so let's double our strength again. We have a weirdly good block deck. Okay, 80 damages. Turns out quite a lot of damage. Who needs Searing Blow? Pantograph, not bad. Alright, that fight took way longer than it should have. I'm not sure we're a dropkick deck, though. It would be good for Shuriken and Pen Nib. We can't upgrade Vulnerable Source at this point, though. We'll try it. Yeah, I think resting seems safe here. Sure. And then because we rest, do we fight the elite? I'm feeling, like, moderately confident we could fight the elite. Let's take a look with violence, see what we get. I like Dark Embrace, but I don't know that I care for the rest of this. Could have gotten armaments instead of the defend. We were punished for playing too early. This could be a strike, Searing Blow, headbutt turn. Get our Searing Blow back on top. We are weakened this turn, which sucks. Could play a Dex Pot. Searing Blow does significantly less damage than I would like. This could be the Impervious turn. Not sure that buys us enough time. I mean, do we have all the pieces assembled where we can actually get a good amount of block? I think this deck really actually wants Barricade. That's crazy. Should I use the double defend now instead of other options? Could disarm them for, I don't know, slight benefit here. And 14 plus the 32, we take 8 instead? No, we take 9. 9 damage instead of 0. But we save our Impervious for another turn. I don't know how much that's worth, honestly. I think we need like a double Pen Nib turn or something like that. On like a turn where they're weakened. Or, yeah, or we can hit them kind of hard. Okay, we could drop kick. Wait, we could headbutt drop kick. Hold up. Headbutt. Searing Blow. Drop kick. It lines up with the Pen Nib. 248 damage. I guess I might as well check to see if Armaments gets there. And though it likely doesn't, 312 damage, it does get there. Holy crap. We didn't even have to use our dupe pot. Okay, and then feel no pain. I mean, that seems like, yeah, a shoo-in for the deck. Okay, and we have to take the Sapphire Key. Cool. And we're gonna go visit a shop because we're rich as hell. Do we have time to play Evolve? I think so. Maybe not. Oh, we're not going to take any damage because of the other hit here, so maybe? No, Orichalcum saves us this turn. Feel no pain. Impervious, second wind. Full block somehow. Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna double power through here. Okay, we drew the Searing Blow. It's actually, that was bad. Are we dead? No, we're not quite dead. Nearly dead. Just mostly dead. Okay. Second wind gets us most of the way there. Searing Blow, it's what you want to see. So you don't take damage. Burning Pact. Second wind. Searing Blow. Draw all the right cards. Searing Blow. Headbutt, Wild Strike. We got there? My god. We're alive. The transient didn't kill us. Incredible. Alright. There's maybe a chance after all. These aren't the cards we wanted to see. I think Bloodletting could be okay, though. Sometimes we do really want energy. Lose a Defend? Or lose a... kind of tempted to lose Sever Soul. Either's fine, probably. Sever Soul at least draws us something right now, right? Move a strike for sure. Block Potion, Swift Potion. What would you take? Start turn, gain 2 strength. All enemies gain 1 strength. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Not really playing into our strengths outside of Limit Break. I guess Limit Break's a decent card. Not what I wanted to see, honestly. Maybe we take the Clothesline for the week. Maybe now we accept that we just want weak. I don't know, I think I'm gonna take a Block Potion. And I guess we'll have money for the next shop. Yeah, sure. I don't know, I skipped a Clothesline earlier, so taking it now feels weird. Ooh, I don't know, we have to, well, we're not gonna be able to rest. Yeah, maybe we just jump in. Lose the max HP. Does that mean we fight the elite? I don't think it does, actually. Though we have Pantograph, right? So maybe it does? Yeah, maybe it does. We'll find out very quickly if this was a mistake or not. Well, it's not terrible. Okay. Wild Strike, Headbutt. Armament's back in the deck. Then we can power through. Maybe this is the time where we draw through a whole bunch. Okay. We didn't draw Evolve yet? Okay, now we have Evolve. Am I gonna die here? That seems insane. What kind of turn was this? This is an awful turn. Where's all my draw? Something happened. Something wrong happened here. Yeah, I mean this is 75 plus 18. That's 93 damage. Yeah, we're super dead here. Yeah, Reptomancer, on second thought, super scary. Maybe fighting Elite was absolutely the wrong thing to do. It didn't feel like the wrong thing to do immediately. Doesn't mean it wasn't the wrong thing to do. So we get the Immolate, right? Immolate's great. We can put Immolate back on top. Then we have a super damaging card next turn. Okay. Hold up, she's gonna keep growing. We can keep our block going. Okay, now she's doing an attack, but now we're not dead, crucially. Okay, now we draw the Field No Pain. A little late there. Do I play it though? Guess we definitely use the block potion. Play the Field No Pain. We'll see how it goes. We shouldn't be too bad against Time Eater. Burning Pact here. Get Immolate. But they're just out of reach, even if I Immolate both. That's a little frustrating. Can't Armaments into Immolate either. And I don't have the damage on either card here. This is unfortunately just like one of the worst draws we could have. Yeah, I mean, Immolate's great, but it's not gonna fix all our problems. Apparently. You know what will fix our problems though? Like a Power Through, Searing Blow. I think that solves a lot of problems. And we just draw cards. Then we win next turn, right? It's just that easy? Okay, we drew Searing Blow. That's fine. Yeah, we don't make dumb mistakes at all, ever. Not once in this entire game have I ever made a dumb mistake. Intimidate could give us time to win, but if we face Stone Udeka, it won't be super useful. Not super useful against Spirit Shield either. I think we just take second Feel No Pain. And we have to recall. But we're gonna face Time Eater now. We heal. Okay. Evolve's good. They're doing their big 32 attack again. I didn't think that was an attack they were allowed to do. Alright. Well, at least we block for 6. Alright. Guess I'll still take 3. Not terrible on the turn where they really ruin us. Power Through. Maybe Power Through's it. Just bleeding health every single turn. Okay. We got Impervious, which is great and all. I guess we'll flip them over so we have more than one card to play next turn. Okay, now you're chilling. Okay. Now we gain a block on exhaust. It's like now we're golden. Don't want to lose power through. Now we have more than enough block. We could start to get rid of other cards here. Or could get rid of a headbutt. Could even bloodletting play a bash. Get a drop kick out of it. Drew our searing blow. Might as well play one more attack. Maybe. Maybe. Wish I had calipers or barricade or something like that. Certainly takes time for this deck to get going. This definitely full blocks. Okay. Is that searing blow again? No. Okay. We can't get draw this turn, unfortunately. But we can play a super searing blow. Then I can't afford to die. We have to power through, unfortunately. Might as well gain one more strength. Don't want to draw, though, even though it would save us some health. Because we want to have Searing Blow next turn. Searing Blow plus a big attack could win. Second wind, I'm afraid. Now we have the bash, but we can't do the bash at the right time. Oh no, this might just be a loss. 10 times 3 is a lot. We have a power through. We barely take damage this turn, which is nice. We want to play 2 cards. I think headbutt power through seems good. We're gonna take some more damage. Let's say play the slime. Then we take 0 damage. I'd like to take 0 more damage this fight. Hard to get in there. Real hard to get in there. Okay. Second wind blocks for a ton though. So we could armaments, second wind, searing blow. Okay, actually we can do better than that. We can bloodletting, bash, searing blow, headbutt, searing blow. Okay, next turn we win. Yikes, that was tough. That was real tough. Took a lot of damage there. But we get to heal up a little bit. Thanks to Pantograph. It's the Awakened one. Okay, Awakened one also spooky for us. Evolve is kind of part of our strategy. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to play against the Awakened one here. Perhaps it's Evolve block for 31. Immolate seems great. Although we could do one more attack, then we'll have 50 damage on Immolate. So we could just do a drop kick, 50 damage, take 18, 10 times 4. Okay, this is where we have to come through. Have to exhaust Burning Pack. It was necessary though. Could play the second Feel No Pain. That will disarm them, at least, so they don't get as much value. Okay. Oh, that's our first Feel No Pain, by the way. I don't know, maybe we can hold off on a Feel No Pain, perhaps. Though then again, will go away if I play the Sever Soul now. Whatever. Lock in full. Hope we can win from here. Alright. And we'll weaken? Alright, weaken actually seems good here. Makes me happy I picked it up. This seems real bad. Holy crap, what a hand. What? What is this hand? Are you kidding me? What, on this turn? On this turn, we get the... we get the Hand of Death. We didn't draw a wound, I guess. We only have like one like real block combo in our whole deck. Oh, no. Alright. Hold up. We have to see if there's a way to win. I don't know if it's because we played too many powers early or not. I suspect playing the powers early wasn't really the problem. Alright, we get the Pen Nib turn. Actually, that was bad. We should have hit the other guy. Because we know we're going to get Immolate this turn. Guess we want to draw differently. Upgrade, power through. Probably should still play the Dark Embrace. But we could Burning Pact as well, potentially, here. Yeah, see if we get the Bloodletting. Do you get the Disarm? This could be worse, I suppose, but it doesn't feel like it could be, so I don't know. We block for the same no matter what we do here. Now that I think about it, I guess Donu Deca was like the best thing we could face. I just don't see us having a real answer to get out of here. Alright, we didn't even get to play Evolve, right? We opted not to. That's, yeah, that's a little crazy. I don't know that we can afford, our deck just doesn't work like that. Like, it just doesn't. There we have the attempts for again. Yeah, this is just not winnable. Yeah, I think we just lose no matter what. Even if I play all powers here instantly, in like the best combination. Awoken one, we just relied too much on powers, but it doesn't do enough for us. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, either way, we need to block as well. I don't think there's a way out. Despite this being so good for us. Could Burning Pack the Dark Embrace, but that seems insane. Like, is this any better? Because we have Evolve, do we win? Like, can we make it through? Somehow, I doubt it. Either way, we play or Calcum. Either way, we play the same amount of block. Yeah, it's gonna be a no. It's unfortunately just a no. Like, if we don't block enough on one turn, we just end up losing. We actually don't have enough wounds to shuffle into the deck. And on their big turns, we would lose even if we played all our powers, I'm pretty sure. This is me just trying to test over and over again. Sorry, I'm just like very curious if there was ever a win in here with this deck against the Awakened one. Because it makes me rethink whether I want to build like this in the future. Single high damage card. Like, I guess like without Barricade, do we just lose? That's really my question. I think without Barricade, we just lose. Yeah. Takes so much damage. Oh no. Okay. Do I have to like Sever Soul here? And then just hope? Wow, I just die on this turn? Oh, is that what happened last time? We just died on this turn? That's really funny. Okay. Well, at least now I know. There's no draw order win against the Awoken one here. Wow, that's bad. And unfortunate. I was really hoping to win there. I don't know how we would have done against the Heart or the Spear Shield, but it's hard to say. Random rare card. Okay, that worked out terribly for us last time. So surely this time it could work out, right? Getting a curse early on, not something I like to see. That we could potentially get some removes early on at question marks. We aren't forced to fight an elite. There's a shop up that way, but that looks kind of tough to go through. Yeah, I don't know if I want to curse. Doppelganger. Doppelganger's fine. That's an okay card. So yeah, I think I picked up a few too many cards in the beginning. It really is just like in Act 1. Can you like not pick up too many terrible cards? That's kind of what it feels like. Okay, we get to full block. That's great. It's on their damaging turn as well. If we just draw 3 strikes? No thank you. Never mind, I don't want 3 strikes. Now I just want 3 strikes again. Okay, cool. Made an energy potion. Blade Dance? Blade Dance is good. I like Blade Dance to start with. Blade Dance to start with. It's nice. Efficient turn 1. I would like to full block. So let's do it. No reason to take the 1 damage, I think. I think we just have the damage in this deck already. Second Blade Dance. Honestly, give me a Shiv deck. Give me a Shiv build. I'm building into Shivs before Shivs have arrived. That's always a good thing to do. Or a Shiv synergy. This does make me want to visit a shop. potentially look into getting an accuracy or something like that. Do we draw 2 strikes next turn? We do. Okay. And we got the first 3 easy combats done. What did we get to draw? All-out attack. That tends to be good early on here. Curse, gain, doubt. I don't see a remove coming up here. Going to disagree, unfortunately. I do like gold, but not at that steep of a cost. But I am thinking about rerouting towards a shop. Take 1 here in the hopes that we don't have to take too much in the future. Blade Dance. All out attack does it. Sweet. Okay. Choke is like one of those cards. Yeah, like it synergizes with Blade Dance. It does, but like it's not that good. It's so hard to make choke work. Do I think I can go through the elite anyways to get to that shop? Wow, there's a lot of elites. Unless we just don't want to fight them. Do I feel like my deck is strong enough? I don't know. Gremlin Knob still procs off of Blade Dance and stuff. I'm kind of scared. There's the shop at the very end we could go to. After a number of fights. Sure, let's try that first. What's it gonna go for? This will go for you, Mr. Slaver guy. Okay. On this turn we have the choke combo, right? Alright. We were able to full block this turn. That was lucky. They're going to play vulnerable to us, though. That's, yeah, gonna be terrifying. So how much damage do we have? 12 plus 10. Not quite there. So I think we would try full blocking instead. And by full blocking, I mean block as much as we can. We take 3. It's okay. We should have the damage next turn, so we should always block here. Yeah, I guess either way we attack or we take some damage. Okay. Okay, unfortunate, but Tools of the Trade is probably pretty okay. We can smith that to upgrade it. Yeah, I like an upgraded Tools of the Trade. Tends to be pretty good. Does that make me feel like I could take on an elite? No. Still doesn't. Still feels like we could just lose if I do that. Again, I don't know if the choke play was correct. Well, time to take some damage here. That was a tough turn order on that fight. But at least that's all the damage we're going to take. Okay, we do have Eviscerate if I wanted to. We also have Masterful Stab. I think with Tools of the Trade, all-out attack, Eviscerate looks okay here. Sure. Then a Strike Dummy. Still have all our strikes in deck, right? Take it. Hope it gets us through Act 1. Starting off mean. Okay. Well, we get to block somewhat. Still get to take a ton of damage. By a ton of damage, I mean 3 whole damage. Apparently that qualifies as a ton to me. We can take 2 more damage, I guess. Try not to die this next turn. Okay, now they're not attacking. Of course, of course. Why would they attack? Gosh, sometimes the game is mean. Okay, we're gonna skip. We're gonna take an event here. Remove a card from the deck. Great. Remove a strike. If we want to fight the elite, which I do to go to the shop, we need to rest. And hope it's not Gremlin Knob. It's Gremlin Knob. Alright, so we're gonna throw the poison on them immediately. And we're going to eviscerate. We're gonna play this doppelganger. Maybe I should have energy potioned the doppelganger, actually. Yeah, that could have been right. I guess choke, then tools of the trade. Okay, we're so close. I think we get there. Got there. Gremlin Knob, not a problem, turns out. Terror. Terror's great. And accuracy. You love seeing accuracy. Okay, we also have membership card. Unceasing Top would be funny. Can I buy both? We can buy both. Okay. So definitely take the accuracy. Do we want backflip? Do we want leg sweep? Do we want to just remove a strike? I think removing a strike is pretty good here. Vajra is actually not bad either. That is just strength. But I think removing a strike is a little bit stronger. And we could do the backflip turn, but then we really want upgrades. Leg sweep would be okay versus this guy. Backflip's cheaper than leg sweep, which is nice. Sure. Alright, we'll proceed, and then we will not have to rest, which is nice. Eternal Feather makes that even easier. So this is like the start of a really good deck. Terrorbane Freeze, always good. I think we can do accuracy first. We have the makings of something beautiful here. It's actually not bad to leave him at 1 damage. Okay, we got our tools of the trade. And then I can choke Doppelganger. Terror, discard, block, weaken, take 2. This is one of those times where we're not super happy to see Blade Dance. I would like a Shuriken. This is where I'd want to see the Blade Dance. I guess we know we're not playing Choke, right? Take 7 damage here. I'm definitely going to take a lot of damage. Don't hate the backflip. Didn't draw me what I wanted. Okay. Might have to just play into some bad attacks here. I think I can Flex Potion this turn. Alright. Just win. How about we just win? Okay, Corpse Explosion, that's good AoE. Unload can be good with Eviscerate. That I Die is also just a solid AoE card. Depends on how much AoE I think we need. I tend to like Corpse Explosion. I like all these cards. I like, these are all good rares. Genuinely, I think they're all solid. Just does 18 damage. This does 17 damage. Die. Feels a bit better than Unload. And Corpse Explosion. Corpse Explosion, if we don't get an energy relic, I feel like Corpse Explosion is a mistake, so maybe I shouldn't take it in case we don't get the energy relic. Could take the Unload just cuz. Stick the die. It's hard to go wrong there. Okay, we definitely can't play Velvet Choker. I'm scared of Runic Dome, so I guess we'll take Slaver's Collar. Don't feel like I have a good Runic Dome deck currently. Could try for the Burning Elite. I'm not feeling too bad about myself currently. Let's go here, see if we get money, or I guess lose money. Could always lose money. Maybe saving 5 more health here could have been correct. I don't know. Hard to say for me. I'm gonna drink the energy potion here. Just make sure we have a decent draw next turn. Took so much damage right out of the gate. That sucks. Like that really sucks. Dang. It's definitely skipping here. It's a shop either way we go. Okay. Ooh, well-laid plans. But also orange pellets. You know how I feel about orange pellets. Alright. 84, 38. We can't buy both. Sadly. Just a little shy of buying both. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Hope you are having a good day. And 3 Shiv plus to our hand. I mean, that could save us some time. I like well-laid plans a lot, but I think I like orange pellets even more. I think orange pellets, the nature of it just potentially being busted, it always just appeals to me. Okay. So it's never correct to click on good face, but what if this time it was? You know what? We got the cultist headpiece. Perfect. Okay, and how am I feeling about the elite now? Now I'm terrified. I guess we just go hide through events and then try to heal up before we fight an elite. Okay, or we fight enemies. Sometimes you just fight enemies instead, and that's also cool. That was one of the things that I wanted to do, was fight some enemies here. I'm gonna drink this artifact potion so we maybe don't die next turn. Seems good. Weaken and backflip. I guess we had orange pellets, so maybe the artifact potion wasn't that useful. Wait, hold up. Let's do math here. These do 60 damage each, so they're actually 15 damage each with terror. 15 times 6. $15 times 6 is 60, so it's 90. So do we just win? Hold up. Did I do math correctly? Oh, that's a cool turn. I like that turn. I'm gonna pick up a leg sweep still. Become shamed. Sure. Tungsten rod, worth it. Worth the shame. Alright, we get to heal up a little bit. Do I feel more comfortable after that? Kind of, but not really. Terror being free would be good. Blade Dance being even better would be good. Sure. Blade Dance Plus, let's go. Oh boy. Alright, we do get the 1 extra energy finally. The relic we took comes into play finally. We can win because of it. Okay, not this turn though. This turn we're just gonna take damage. This turn just sucks. But we're not dead just yet. Okay, wait, are we? Hold up. Am I just dead? I might just be dead. Huh. That seems not fair. You know? I wanted to not die, though. The silent's hard. I think maybe, again, I picked up a few too many cards, kind of. That was tough. Maybe I should have focused. I mean, we did kind of shivs plus discard. Maybe we just needed one. Yep, you dead? Yep. I dead. Alright. Can the defect back me up here? Make me feel better about myself. I guess I could remove a card from the deck, or we could take a boss relic. We aren't forced into any early elites, so we're not like guaranteed to die. This is bad. Runic Pyramid. That's not good early. Runic Pyramid is in fact kind of rough early. It's not bad later, but this is gonna be tough. What's your best character? Probably the defect. It used to be Ironclad. Wow, not drawing the zap early on here really sucks. Guess we're guaranteed to have the strikes next turn, so no reason not to block. But yeah, probably the defect. I mean, it's close between the two. I guess Steam Barrier, having a card you can play for 0 seems good. Unfortunate zap targeting. Less unfortunate zap targeting. We just block. Wait till there's an opening. Play all these attacks so we get them out of the hand. Maybe we should play to defend, actually. Now we had the zap dual cast guaranteed. Almost guaranteed, anyway. Okay. Getting Runic Pyramid makes things awkward. I guess Charged Battery helps deal with Runic Pyramid. Orb slots are cool. I mean, Tempest is cool. Orb slots are really bad right now because we have no orb generation. It's just a fact. I think I can get rid of a defend. Then I'm gonna pick up the orb slots anyway. So yeah, maybe one day this capacitor will be good, but it's bad right now. I feel like that's just the name of this deck. It's just bad right now. It's our theme. What's your best character, Dan? Recycle's good. Void's also pretty okay. I think I'll take the recycle. Jeez. Well, this is a lousy turn, isn't it? Oh god, they're gonna hit so hard. This is why we're not going towards elites at all. Yeah, of course. Of course you're attacking me like that. I guess maybe instead of a strike we should have attacked. Taking one less damage. Yeah, now none of you are attacking. That sounds 100% correct. That's the most accurate thing I could possibly think of you all doing. God, that was an awful turn. Alright. Perhaps we pick up nothing. And we start to smith. We start to upgrade. Zap for 1. And then hopefully we get other better cards later. Take no damage first turn. Take a bunch of damage second turn. Okay, I only recently played Defect and beat Ascension 20 today. Also Ascension 20 with Silent. Nice! Congrats. I really wanted them the lightning bolts to hit the thief here so they didn't steal all my gold. Have Ascension 2 win with Ironclad and no wins with the Watcher. The Watcher can be very punishing. Yeah, we are in trouble two statuses still somewhat. The thief stole all our gold, by the way. We lost 40 gold. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Okay, chill. Chill is something. Vajra, give it to me. I'll take anything at this point. Strike dummy? Sure. Can we smith? Can I have an innate chill? Could save our lives. Do we have a shop coming up soon? No, not guaranteed. Not at all. Okay, get our gold back, kind of. Still don't want to fight elites. Still think I died at most elites, which is great. We're still taking damage. The attacks this fight have been fairly awful for us. I just saw stand swapping and I was like, nah, go back to another character. Honestly, that's pretty valid. There's a lot of difficulty with figuring out stand swapping. But the Watcher is probably considered the strongest character in the game by a lot of people. Again, I think it can come down to playstyle preference, but I'm not particularly good with the Watcher. I think Sweeping Beam maybe is okay here. I need something that isn't just like not damage. I guess Rip and Tear. Then we have to rest. And then do I try fighting an elite? Sure. You know what? Let me fight an elite, please. Might as well hold up a turn. Runic Pyramid really does let you scale. Okay, we get our zap. Time to Rip and Tear. Then we have block turns. This is bad. What character are you most hyped about in Slay Spire 2? I'm actually really excited for the Necromancer character. I really like summons in games generally. So the idea of a character that's just going to be summoning things is pretty cool. We do this. And then we guarantee the kill next turn. I guess I could have actually full blocked that turn. Juzu, that's just not what you want to see. It really isn't. I think I have to smith in order to have any chance here. We're gonna smith loop, but I don't feel good about my odds. This is one of the worst defect runs I think I've ever seen. This dual cast is also glued to my opening hand. I don't know how. Gonna have to drink the potion, charge battery. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a miracle if we beat this boss, honestly. Okay, we get a loop, get a recycle and a defend. I'm not gonna let them plague us, but we don't have a lot of orb generation. We just haven't seen like any orb generation this whole combat. Guess we can attack once. I think you're fine enough if you get enough orbs. Yeah, I'm genuinely just worried about this this current battle that we're on. Like I don't know that we can win. And we have loop, right, which is helping us a fair bit, but still, it's still so tight. Our deck is getting fairly thin. The more zaps we can play, the better. I'm gonna get rid of a strike. Steam barrier's probably gonna have to go soon as well. I'm keeping the loop in front so we don't take too much. Okay, we can rip and tear. Charge battery. Get them to go into their other mode. Then hopefully start to win from there. And we don't have to play this. Starting to get there. It's just getting close is all. 18 damage isn't bad though. So we get attack. We'll take a little bit of damage, but maybe we'll be okay with our current hand. Yeah, 15 times 4. Okay, this is like where we have to win now. But fortunately, I think we'll be able to. Yeah, we're definitely dealing enough to get all the way through, and I don't even think we have to use the fire pot. So we just wait next turn as well. Okay. I think the loop upgrade saved us. Bias cog, there we go. Not exact. Okay, actually creative AI is a way out. In a way that bias cog isn't. Bias cog is really good, but it's not really good with what we have. I'm still gonna take bias cog. Orb inserter. I mean, I think right now Astrolabe sounds very interesting to me. I think we transform these 3 cards. Okay. Machine learning, another loop, and compile driver. Again, not a lot of ways to make orbs. That's our #1 priority. Just make some orbs and get some artifact potions. Gonna go up the middle this way and see if we diverge towards the shop or not. We got Runic Pyramid, right? That's something. We're gonna drink this Essence of Steel. Take a little less damage this combat. Bias Cog's gonna be good. Right, random targeting. Kind of forgot about that. Loop's gonna be good for now. Okay, second loop probably not very necessary. Steam barrier. Strike. Strike. Charge battery, maybe? They're doing 32 damage, right? So this full blocks. And now they're both trying to escape, which makes sense. I would try to as well. You don't get to go. You get to loop. We're gonna try to loop that around, I guess, but we're unlikely to get there. I guess I could have done 20 damage that turn. Zap. Pile driver. Rip and tear. Does that get us there? Do we have 12 more damage? Sweet. Got there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think any orb generation we see is good. So Ball Lightning, Storm potentially could be okay, but Storm's a little slow. I think Ball Lightning's fine. Okay, Fire Pot, I'm glad we have it for this fight. I'm glad we also have Chill for this fight. And honestly, Bias Cog, Machine Learning, all these things. All these things I am happy for. Okay. We have a loop. Potentially exhaust a card. You can zap. How much are we doing with? They're doing 27. We're full blocking. Yeah, we don't need to play our fire pot just yet. So we save our fire pot just in case. Whew, boy. Now they're all scaling on this turn. Orb slots. Try to get this guy going down. Bias cog upgrade's about to start wearing off. And now we have to worry about stuff. Okay. Deal 4 there. Get rid of a defend here. How much block do we have? Do we need? Okay, so 12. Play this. We're pretty good on block. Okay, I think we actually made it. Yet again. Deck is just barely pulling through. This feels like one that's scraping by, but it's probably fine. Do I take a Chaos because I still need orb generation? I think I do. We want to upgrade Chaos probably. Machine learning also kind of helping us out. I was gonna say, if I can get an artifact here, that might be worthwhile against this plant. Bias cog also potentially good though. Almost full block, but it's gonna get a little bit harder as the turns go on. Chaos, draw. We're full blocking this turn, which is nice. Okay, chaos, draw. Play energy for next turn. Okay. We do need to start going. I think we can just orb. Easy. That's why we added the Chaos Orb. Okay, and then self-repair maybe? So we stop bleeding out hit points as much? It's a thought. We could take the gold. We could just go to the shop. Move the curse immediately. Okay, Art of War is good. Cool-Headed's very good. Artifact Potion would also be good here, but we don't have that. I think I'm gonna buy Art of War. I see Chaos, never use that card. It's a card. Certainly a card. I don't think I'm going to take a second capacitor. I think what we have now is fine enough. Like, we have loops. Loop is actually more of our power than just generating capacitors, so we don't need that. But I think I'm fine with the potions that we currently have. Could take a stack. Stack actually gains a lot of value when you get to hold it with Pyramid. And we know exactly how we get to draw it, right? So I might be the #1 stack enjoyer. Alright, Smith. What do we got? I think we're gonna do the Chaos Orb actually, as was talked about. Even over Bias Cog. Okay, and honestly, could be worse. I'm gonna drink the Focus Potion. We're gonna go from there. We didn't play any attacks this turn, but we're gonna get damaged. Yeah, so they weakened us, which sucks. You like stack? I like stack. Yeah, I do. But I've been told I'm strange for enjoying stack, but it gives you a lot of block. This is 13 block in one card. It's not terrible. Okay. This is where things could be rough, though. That said, I'm happy to have stack. Genuinely. Okay, we have our loop. Should I dual cast, though? Perhaps we dual cast. Chaos. Stack. Loop. I also like stack. What was the question before you took it? Ah, I gotcha. Sorry, the delay is a little bit on stream. Okay. I think we fire pot here. Hope that the lightning hits there, but we didn't. Oh well, we say. And then we try to heal towards the end of combat. At least we get to heal a little bit, right? Get another loop. Makes us scale out of control. Okay, wasn't terrible. I don't hate upgraded charge battery. I think another upgraded charge battery seems good here. Don't know if I want to rest or if I want to smith. Both seem reasonable. I think recycle being 0 cost is actually pretty good for this deck. Yeah, I think we'll try that. Meal ticket does make me want to visit the shop. And then second cool-headed. Could take the claw. Claw's not that bad here. Could take another potion to get through the elite fight. I don't hate that idea either. Let's see. It could be Book of Stabbing or the Gremlin Leader. Not sure which we'd rather fight. Barrage could also be a good card for us. Could remove a defend as well. Don't mind removing a defend. I think we're gonna take the skill potion. Did I take a second cool-headed? Cool-headed's weird with pyramid. It's both good and bad. That's not really bad. Alright, let's leave. Let's try to fight this elite. Okay, it is Book of Stabbing. I think Book of Stabbing was the scarier option here. At least we get loop, machine learning. We could seek out a charge battery. Take less damage that way. And have more energy next turn. Okay, we can bias cog. Turn on the self-repair. And I guess just deal with a bunch of damage coming out. That was an unfortunate turn for them to do that. Turn 2, huh? Okay, we do have a full block. Don't think stack's gonna be great next turn, but we'll see. Okay, we have a compiled driver. All lightning. Definitely do need to block. We're taking 35 next turn? Okay. Or 24 this next turn. Okay, cool. That's manageable. The Ghoul-Headed's keeping us in this. I think we have to dual cast now. Now is the time. Just go all in on damage. And we have Chaos Orb next turn. Yeah, I think we got there. It's just a little spicy. Happy Flower. We like seeing Happy Flower. We like seeing Aggregate, potentially. It's a cool card that you can hold in your hand. I think Tempest is also potentially pretty good. Both of the... all of these seem reasonable. I think Aggregate or Tempest is what I'm leaning towards. I'm gonna go for aggregate. Then, do I want to try fighting another elite, or do I just want to smith and move on? I think we'll do bias cog upgrade, and then we'll just move on. Not go towards the elite fight. Then hopefully it's not terrible. Okay, they're not attacking us this turn. Every 3 turns gain an energy, right? That's not bad. We have energy for this draw pile. Okay, extra energy this turn is good. We get the extra draw. We get self-repair. We get loop. Think we're okay? Because we can dual cast next turn. Like, that would genuinely be good. So I'm okay taking 1 damage here. Cool. Rainbow. Rainbow. Rainbow, leap, cold snap. I don't think rainbow is that necessary. Chaos is like kind of rainbow, but better. Chaos is kind of better than rainbow. I think leap is good. We didn't pick up that second cool-headed, so we could take this cold snap potentially. We have more ways to generate orbs now. I'm less worried about generating orbs. I'm more worried about just surviving and seeing the cards that we have. I think we're just gonna skip. Though the rainbow's not that bad. It's I just described it as worst chaos, and I'm like, so let's take it. Gotta remember I have Orichalcum as well. Yeah, we get Sneckoed. It's always a rough day when you get Sneckoed. We have Bias Cog. I can play the Steam Barrier. Sure, you know what? It gives me the full block. Let's do it. Let's do the full blocking turn. You can recycle this strike later for a better turn in the future. Okay, here's the cool-headed dual cast rainbow. Beautiful. This is how the deck was always meant to work. Awkwardly and very strange. I kind of like it. Alright, upgraded cold snap? Sure, I'll take an upgraded cold snap. I don't know if that was actually correct there. And what should I smith now? Self-repair? Aggregate? Cool-headed, maybe capacitor. Yeah, I think capacitor at this point. And then we'll see. We can save our chill till another more appropriate turn. Maybe I should have saved the aggregate too. But energy doesn't seem to be the problem in this deck. Genuinely. You're gonna steal my cards. I don't want that to happen. I think strike can go, and we'll loop. So then that gets looped, and then I'll Steam Barrier as well. Although I guess I shouldn't have Steam Barrier because we had Orichalcum. Whoops. Okay, he took my rainbow actually. Fool. Should have taken my bias cog. Okay. So how does this work? Lowest HP. We could just wait for Mega Dual Cast. Because we're going to be looping 4 times a turn. Is that the way we win long term? It could be. Keep energy next turn. Yeah, they're gonna steal my bias cog, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Maybe we bank on loop. And then how am I gonna deal damage to these guys? Right, like we just don't deal damage currently. Killing minions isn't just better? That's what I'm wondering. This is, like, you would think so, but look at this. This is like disproving my whole point, but yeah, this is my problem. I don't have attacks in hand, I guess. I only have 3 attacks that don't generate orbs. Okay, so that's what I was curious about. So that sucks. That's a whole lot of wasted damage. And now I can't play cards either. Yeah. So that's like, that's a problem. Yeah, okay, so killing the minions just would have been better. I guess we'll bias cog this turn. Get a zap going, get some chaos going. We'll loop for the next turn, big hyper beam. Get 1 energy back, beautiful. Cold snap, cool-headed. Still blocking for a ton, actually. And we can start to loop on the dark again. I think maybe that makes sense. And we can charge battery for the next turn. Make sure we have full block. Okay. Honestly, not terrible. And then how much damage can we just deal? It's going to be close to 100 next turn, which should give us the out with dual cast. Yeah, it's going to be 112 next turn, so we just win? Okay, so yeah, I should have dealt with the minions from the start, but hey. Hey, who cares? Shuffle all cards into your draw pile, draw 4 cards. That's a very interesting idea with Pyramid. I don't think I like Reboot that much with Pyramid. I don't think I like any of these that much, actually. Reboot could be an interesting safety card, but I think we'll skip. Feels bad to skip a rare. Okay, and we'll take the Curse Key. Though I guess energy is not really what I need. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I should have taken the Slave Collar. We don't really need energy that badly. What do I need? I need focus that sticks around. That's what I need. So we need Artifact, or we need more ways to generate focus. So creative AI, something like that. That'd all be good. We have to go to the Burning Elite. Just considering my path. Given that we still need cards, let's go the route that gives us cards. Bias Cognition still doing work. When does Spire 2 drop? Midnight tonight? In like 20 hours? Maybe 15? I don't know, actually. Yeah. That's a great question. I genuinely wish I knew the answer. Okay, we did hit there. Just gonna have to pull some crazy ideas out. If that didn't work. Alright, we made it. Now we just need to generate lightning orbs. Or I can just hit them. Alternatively, we just hit them. Reinforced body could be good to hold for a turn. Tempest, I don't think we need anymore. I think reinforced body feels much better. Sometimes you just really want it. We have aggregate, right? So that'll be nice. No real reason to play aggregate this turn. Guess we can aggregate this turn. So we can draw a little bit more. Heal up a little bit, but we're gonna take 4 more damage still. Okay, we have Bias Cog, Loop, Loop, and the Charge Battery combo. Now we're full blocking. That's why you love Bias Cog. Okay. Made it. Yeah, tomorrow sometime. Correct. Hologram, FTL, Scrape. All cards that might be fine. Given that we have Art of War, FTL is a little less good to me. I like Hologram, though. Hologram's pretty good. Yeah, this is where I'm okay with Hologram, but I'm not excited by fighting this guy. I guess there's not really many fights I'd enjoy in this act. That's just gonna be true. Then are we full blocking? We're at 32, they're doing 30, so we're fine. Okay. Could be the loop. Reinforced body turn. Keep our energy from Art of War. Okay. Now we have aggregate, cool-headed, got the capacitor. And now am I okay attacking? Do we have enough block? I think we do. I can exhaust a card if I didn't think we had enough block. I'm not going to do the math, but I'm like 90% certain we're there. So it's fine. Okay. Can grab more blocky block cards. Aggregate for the energy this turn. I think we just start to deal damage. Keep the Frost Orb one more turn, but it might be right to switch out to the Lightning Orb this turn. I don't know how we're going to beat the heart. Like at the present moment, I'm not sure how this deck does that. I guess big Dark Orb? We have to big Dark Orb multiple times. Doesn't seem realistic to me. We like recursion. I think Dex Pot's still better for us than Strength Pot. Interact. We could use... Let's take a look. Let's take a peek at all these cards. So Weak, not bad for us. We like Weak, potentially. We like Madness somewhat, too. Panic Button, not exactly amazing. Finesse, maybe I'm not that interested in. Master Strategy is pretty good. Definitely take a Master Strategy. Spire 2 is basically the only sequel I've looked forward to since Zelda. Dang. Okay, 10 a.m. tomorrow, West Coast time? Okay. Well, that's exactly when I'll be on, probably. I'm going to be streaming immediately tomorrow, if you all want to game and then also follow along with my journey on the side. I'm very excited. I think we take the Weak. We don't have a way of applying Weak, right? It's fine. Then we don't have like anything that helps us playing more cards, so I don't think Finesse is the take here. I don't think Panic Button's the take either. Okay. We are forced onto the burning elite path. I am going to buy one potion just to not take damage. What's the elites we could fight? Reptomancer. Reptomancer is annoying. Either way, I think I'm gonna have to use stuff. Okay, there's also this guy. This guy is also annoying. He's gonna shove a lot of burns into our deck. That's really bad for us. Okay, can I afford to buy a Skog this turn? We're gonna have to win fast. No matter what I do. This helps with that. Metalicize is annoying. Okay. So we have a weaken, which is nice. We need to deal damage. I think I might just recycle the defend. Serve strategy, draw 3. Aggregate still gets the same amount. We can start to block. Start to block. Get a bunch of energy this way. Deal damage, use our energy. We have full block. Next turn's gonna be bad though? Well no, next turn's fine. So the turn after that, that's bad. So then we want to loop and we want to have a lightning orb at the front. For next turn. Yep. Okay. 7 times 3. So now I just need to deal maximum damage. Yeah, one recycle is just not going to cut it here. Recursion. Block. Are we at block? Are we at full block? Do I need to block more? We have 2 focus left. I don't know. Maybe the dark is going to pull it off in 2 turns, so we just need to survive the 2 turns. So 21 damage is all we're taking, right? So we're going to be fine. Okay, we do get to survive the 2 turns. So as long as I can just not take damage, we're fine. Okay. Dark Orb's actually just saving us every single step of the way. Whew. Not a bad elite fight, though. That wasn't terrible. I'm like tempted by this other charge battery. I think this guy's pretty weak for an elite in general. Yeah, they definitely are not like the... They counter very specific decks. I kind of agree. They are one of the weaker ones. But they can hit pretty hard. Attacking for 45 is no joke. It really depends on how often they do their multi-attack versus their big attack. I don't know, Charge Battery Plus just, it feels like it's a good thing for us. Maybe we get a Tempest later. This could be a sketchy fight, but we're pretty healthy. I wouldn't mind more relics. We're gonna take damage here. Could Liquid Memories. Probably should have Dex potted this first turn. Gonna drink it now just so I don't forget. Could have saved us 2 damage. Okay. Aggregate gives us tons of energy. We're definitely not gonna take damage this turn. But I wish I was doing more with these loops. Like, I wish I had loop, rather. Yeah, these guys scale pretty fast. It's kind of a problem. Guess now is the time to charge battery. I'm not certain about our future. Might have bitten off more than I could chew with these guys. Hey, bias cog. That helps. Probably. 18 block in a card is good. Loop is good. I guess we're just like playing all our cards. And we're not dead yet. Okay. Hologram? Give me a chaos. Dual cast. Loop? Those weren't the cards I wanted to draw, actually, believe it or not. Okay, I think we made it though. No random rare relic, gold, potion chance, and card reward. Okay, I think this guy. Oh yeah, same relic from this event. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Thank you, Luxury Coffin. Sorry, I'm slow to respond to chat right now. I'm on the verge of a win that I really need, you know? I want this. I want this win. It means a lot to me. Okay, we should actually stall one more turn if we can. And we can, so we can have Happy Flower go off on turn 2 of the next fight. So yeah, we stall. Cool. Turnip, not bad. Swooping Beam, probably not. Cold Snap, nah. None of those are correct. Okay, we definitely want to look at a shop, but we'll look at a shop probably after the next elite. Do I want to smith first, or what would I want to do? Dual cast upgrade, honestly, not bad. Dual cast hologram upgrade would be nice. I don't know that I'll get to do both. Hologram upgrade might have been better. We have to take the Sapphire key. Okay, at least we're only skipping out on Molten Egg. It's not that crazy right now. What was our curse? Frail. We can't get Frail. Okay. So that could be worse. Oh, I forgot about this elite. I'll be honest, my brain didn't register this elite as a possibility. I shouldn't have taken an elite fight. This was absolute death of the run right here. Like almost guaranteed. Like I can't really see myself winning. Should have done the block potion, by the way. Lost that. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I totally forgot about Reptomancer. I knew Reptomancer would beat us, and I just totally forgot. I got overconfident there. Reptomancer is sometimes harder than the endgame bosses for the defect. And by sometimes, I mean oftentimes harder for the defect than than others. It's also why I don't like leaving the Burning Elite till last on the defect run. Okay, that was bad though. I should have just not taken the elite fight. That was very silly of me. Random rare card. Choose rare colorless card to obtain? No, just random rare card. Vault's a good card. Okay. And we're gonna try to take very few cards if we can on the Watcher. Okay, I'm gonna try a different strategy on the Watcher than I've been employing lately. Yeah, nice try. Yeah, this is my last chance to like really come up with a win here, right? We gotta make it work. You go to bed now? Good luck with this run. Thank you, Dan. Sad times for me. So yeah, Try to take very few cards. Only really good cards. I think Fear No Evil is among the good cards. Wheel Kick is among good cards as well. I'm gonna remove a Defend. Meal ticket for when you're already in the shop is kind of funny. Might have taken the Elite Bait. The deck felt strong. Yeah, no, it was funny because like I thought about it as like before the Burning Elite fight. I was like, if it's Reptomancer, I'm terrified. Let's see if we upgrade. Okay, that's always a mistake to do. Maybe we don't fight elites here. Maybe we just scrape by Act 1. Do I want to take 12 damage? I can take 12 damage. It's fine to take 12 damage. Also, I have to get used to not having Pyramid again. Cut Through Fate's, I think, fine. Toxic Egg's very good. Yes. Okay. And then we probably just rest, or do we upgrade Vault? You beat Repto once, though, right? No, not with that deck. That deck only beat the intangible guy. I forget what he's called. The defect can beat Reptomancer, for the record. You really want like Electrodynamics or something. Or to have like a solid amount, like the zero cost archetype where you just like are playing a bunch of attacks and you can knock down her summons really fast. That can work pretty well. Or Electromancy can work pretty well. But the deck that I had was neither of those things. It was way too slow to scale. It was a loop scaling deck, which is fine. Like it could have worked against a lot of the bosses, but it wasn't going to work against Repto because they can just throw out, I don't know, like 90 damage or 100 damage on a turn, easy. So, yeah, that was a mistake. Definitely a mistake to take it, and we got punished, unfortunately. I'm still gonna upgrade these. Eruption, and we're just gonna avoid elite fights. I think I'm just gonna be trying to not fight elites if possible. Don't want to get overconfident here. I guess we're like super likely to draw and attack, right? Yeah. Signature move. Protect Plus is also pretty good, right? We have the Toxic Egg, so we're going to see a lot of upgraded cards. I like Signature move, but it does mean we have to remove some attacks and not take too many other attacks. 12 plus 30. Okay, so we can actually... that's why I like Signature move. It's a fun card. Does a lot of damage. Nope. I'm just gonna vault that turn. Okay, 9 plus 12 plus 12 is enough. Or 14, I should say. Adding more damage. Vault turned out to be pretty good. I think we just, like, don't take these cards. We don't get baited into taking too many cards. Ancient Teach set. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with 2 energy. I'm just gonna take the Sapphire Key, honestly. Curse Gain Doubt. We have a shop coming up. Let's do it. See if we can buy something at that shop, and then we can smith again. The vault could be a smith. Vault at 2 energies. Very good. What did we get? We got Rushdown. Okay. I like Lesson Learned as well. There's also Inner Peace here, but we're going to get rid of a strike. Oh, not a strike. That you get rid of your curse, you dummy. The curse, the doubt. Never mind. I wanted doubt. Doubt was just meant to be in the deck. It'd be too easy to get rid of it. Thanks, game, for immediately punishing me. Okay. So we have 24 damage plus 9, so we have 33. That's not actually enough to split this guy, just barely. So now we get to be weakened next turn. Good job, me. It's a great plan. Just solid planning all around. The signature move might have been nice. But we can vault if necessary. I view it as necessary. Do we lose a weaken stack? You don't lose the weaken stack? Interesting. I would have assumed we lose the weaken when you play vault. I feel like you skip turns for all the other reasons, right? So, I don't know. Surprises me, actually. Do 10 damage here. It's probably the turn where we play our energy. Do 13, 12. Okay, we made it. Ambrosia. Not bad. Yeah, we could dig a flurry of blows. But I think we don't necessarily want it with signature move. Meditate could be good. Put 2 cards from your discard pile into your hand and retain them, then enter column, end your turn. This could be okay. I've never seen this game before, and the stream randomly showed up on my YouTube recommended. What's the difference between the different character types? Is it that you just get different cards? Yes, you get completely different cards, and they all start with their own artifact. So this character starts with Pure Water. At the start of each combat, add a miracle to your hand, and the miracle gives you an energy. It also stays in your hand round after round. But each character gets Strike and Defend as part of their starting deck, and those are all the same. But everything else tends to be different. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of a risk here. Yeah, that's a little bit of the risk that we're taking. Okay, we're gonna take 4 damage, I guess. We really want a way to exit Wrath next turn. Okay, we have a way. Take some damage, but not too much damage. We're gonna take a little bit of damage. Got him. Cool, cool. Yeah. Very fun game. Number 2 comes out tomorrow, and I'm gonna be playing it around 10 a.m. when it comes out. Take the upgraded judgment, sure. And then we probably need to rest. Either that or we upgrade signature move or something like that. If we upgrade signature move, that could also be an out on this fight, but we'd have to draw correctly there. Resting means we don't have to draw correctly. Ah, screw it. We have Divinity Stance. Let's go. Vault into next turn. We can't do that. But I could do that if I meditate the vault and the cut through fate. Hold up. We can rush down vault. We still have to deal with the Divinity Stance. Okay. 1... 2, 3. We want to draw the meditate for next turn. 4. And we can drink. We can Ambrosia, Divinity Stance this. Screw it. Judged. Alright. That was just to win very quickly. I needed to win immediately there. Cool. Yeah, I see. There's not a turn you want to win. You just want to be able to beat the game when it comes out. Correct. Yeah, I just want to... This game, for what it's worth, Ascension 20 is very hard. Like, even the best players in the world cannot always win with any character. Even this character, who's like considered the strongest, is still something that you will lose at eventually, essentially. There's despite many, many hours of play. However, there are win streaks of this character at like 70 or something like that, which is pretty intense. I'm not super used to roguelikes, so I'm not sure how I'd do it. Maybe I'd use this game to get into them. Slay the Spire is a great way to get into roguelikes. It's a very simple to understand, but hard to master game. I don't like Sozu. I don't hate Calling Bell, but I think I'd rather just take the Holy Water. So not beginner friendly. So that's not, it's beginner friendly at the lowest level. Like we are on Ascension 20 now, and you have to beat 20 runs in order to get to Ascension 20. Like, and you have to beat like basically each ascension as it goes on. So while even the lowest level isn't necessarily easy, it's not nearly as hard. Like if we were to think about like streaks on like the lowest level of Ascension, the best players in the world, and even including myself, we could probably win very consistently. I don't know that it's a true 100% of the time, but it would be extremely close. So, anyways, that's my sales pitch of the game, I guess. A game that I just really enjoy. So what does our deck have? All right. We do want to visit a shop because we want to get rid of our bad card that I still have in the deck for no good reason. Could we hunt elites? Maybe. Maybe we could hunt elites. This is the type of deck that I feel like can get all the way to the heart and then lose on the heart the way it currently stands. So that's fun. Do I have an upgrade I desperately want? I guess Rushdown's not bad. Really just Rushdown. So we only really need one campfire. And there's multiples we can get to. Let's go to the shop. Get an early remove on the weakness card. Hey, Judgment. This is one of the reasons I like picking up Judgment. Okay, we have Crescendo. Entering Wrath for using a skill is very good. Then we'll go back to taking less damage, but it's still gonna hurt. I'd recommend trying Spire 2? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how good like Spire 2 is gonna end up being, like genuinely, in comparison. But it's probably worth checking out. We can just vault. Oh my gosh, this deck feels smooth already. I don't want to add too many cards to it then. Even a Cut Through Fate upgraded. Third Eye, probably not. Prey, don't think so. Though, I like Prey. I think Prey is actually a fine card. I think there's defensive Watcher decks that are pretty good. But that's not what we are. Judgment. Become judged. And then we'll beat the Sentry here. Cool. Yeah, we just like generally, I guess we need a little bit of block for the heart. I guess we have to pick a block card at some point. Halt could be it. It's 18 block when we're in Wrath, which will often be. It's gonna be great. I hope so. Is it gonna be co-op? I still don't look into it. I've been trying not to spoil myself on it too much, though I think I'm gonna like change that today. I'm just gonna like look at the trailer really hard, try to see if I can see the deck archetypes. I know there's a few cards that are still in the game but have changed, so it's interesting. Take a halt. Now we're gonna undo our mistake. Ooh. Remove doubt. Okay. And then I don't hate taking a tantrum here. Ah, the sundial. Not gonna be able to get Sundial. That's okay. No infinites incoming. Game's really gonna do that. I just got rid of a curse and it's like, hey, you want a curse? We're about to fight an elite. What's an elite I'm really afraid of? I guess Book of Stabbing is pretty spooky, depending on our card draw. We could lose if I just take this damage. I believe. It's Book of Stabbing. Okay. We're definitely gonna up our strength immediately. Ow. Okay, we should be able to win next turn, most likely. Should is so relative. Did I grab the rush down? Get rid of the vigilance. Enter Wrath to draw 2 more. We get the Tantrum, but we don't get the frickin' signature move. Okay. I can't believe that, actually. I'll step away from stream for the sec, but thanks for the explanation, folks. All good. Am I dead? I'm dead. Even if I entered normal attacks where they're doing 21 damage? No. If they're doing 21 damage, I can actually block it. But I can't enter that without doing Blasphemy. So yeah, it would have to be this wins, which it does. Yeah. Math's hard. Attack potion, ooh, wish upgraded, or Wreath of Flame. I like wish as a card. You get to upgrade 2 cards? Okay. Definitely gonna rest now. Definitely feel like that's warranted. Guess I'll gain 8 plated armor. Then I'll enter Calm. Sure. Ow. This plant's gonna ruin me. Take a Volt. Crescendo, huh? Alright, drink an attack potion. Brilliance, eh? Can I block enough? Kind of. Okay, we have rush down, but now we win. Hey, the game does this. Gives you the win conditions at the last second. Okay. Yeah, it seems bad still then. Maybe Perseverance is like, okay, block. Maybe I just needed to grab more block earlier. Frozen Egg, upgrade powers whenever you see them. Alright, then we can go to, I don't know, give me a full heal or something. Transform 2 cards, close enough. Flurry of Blows, Wave of the Hand? Alright, we're so dead. We're gonna wish upon a star for 4 strength, though. Take a Volt. Signature move. Can enter Calm to wipe this guy out. To then use an energy to enter Calm again. 13 plus 7. We're not dead yet. So we hold. Easy. Okay. This is our 1 attack card. Where'd all our attack cards go? Am I alive? I'm somehow alive. That doesn't seem right. Halt ended up being good. Who'd have thunk? Okay, I think we just have the damage regardless here. Preserved Insect. You know, that'll be good. Fear no evil? Maybe? I don't know. Not going infinite anyway, right? Oh, I didn't realize this was a multi-elite path. Hey, a shop. Give me a potion that saves my life. Liquid Memories could be that potion. Ooh, Vulnerable Potion could be it. That could save my life. Let's go. Heal. Give me a heal. Lose 7 HP, gain 50 gold. I gotta leave. Alright, I didn't trust the bad face, good face there. Okay, not everybody's attacking. That's a good start. We're still dead, though. As things stand. No, we're not. Because we can just do a signature move. Wait. Give me a second. 1 second. I'm just dumb. I focused on survival there in a way that was just like the dumbest thing, not remembering Preserved Insect exists as a card. This turn's really easy. You just Blasphemy, and then you deal 120 damage. That's kind of why I thought we'd had okay Act 2 Elite options. Yeah. That felt nice. Okay, we're gonna skip. We're gonna rest, I guess. That's a terrible turn. Okay, now we're taking a lot of damage. Is there a way to stop that? I don't think there is. Okay, so the only way I can survive this turn is if I wish and get plated armor. Which is really unfortunate, because I really wanted strength. I mean, I suppose you could rush down, see what you're gonna get, but that's also a pretty risky play. It's not like it gives you energy or anything. Wow. Yeah, not getting strength on this fight is gonna suck. And they took away our judgment. Okay, but now we can fight. I think I like Meditate. I don't really care about Halt. Then we can Meditate and Eruption. And a Halt, potentially. Take away my Tantrum, but that's okay. Because we have Volt this turn. Volt, not Halt. Okay. I guess we could have feared no evil first there. That wouldn't matter, actually. We do survive this turn. We could use a Vault on a different turn. Or we could try to go all in. I wouldn't mind trying to go all in on a slightly different turn. Take a little less damage. Don't have a signature move or anything we have to worry about. We're not going to be able to apply any other ways of weakness unless we block this turn. So I think we do that. We save our Vault for another turn. Okay. So Flurry. Tantrum. Draws you cards. Cards you don't necessarily want to see. Can't play the signature move, unfortunately. Oh, we should have thrown the weakness pot on them regardless, though. I guess if this was 120 damage, we do 162 exactly. I guess, not playing the weakness at the start of the turn actually made it so we couldn't win this exact turn. That's really bad, but maybe we'll be able to Vault that next turn. Yes, we are able to Vault, which is good. And then we have to win via Tantrum somehow. Or we have to somehow block enough. I don't think blocking enough is gonna come into play here. Not without weakness. We should have found a way to maybe do weakness. So I lose the fight all because I didn't do vulnerable on the one turn that I should have when I knew I had to. Hold up. I can't lose like that. Not today. I need one win. Just one win. That's all it takes for me to feel better about myself. I can do this. Right, we had this whole, like, consideration of losing or winning, right? This was like... Do you have to leave after this run? Not after this run, no. Could Vault this turn. I have another run in me. It's true. Definitely making it sound like I have to leave right after this run, but I don't. Okay, we'll grab the... Well, we need like a wave of the hand signature move or something like that. We're gonna grab Judgment, that's fine. Getting 4 strength would also be nice. Then being able to Tantrum's good here. Cut through Fate. Maybe meditate again. I feel like I'm playing this worse. Somehow. So I want to scry first to not draw all these attacks. Or draw signature move. Then I need to draw a way to go back into calm somehow. Has to happen. Otherwise we die. And I don't take damage, but I don't make progress. We have one more turn, basically, to try to do anything. So... yeah, we're probably not going to be able to vulnerable pop, but that won't matter. We'll just meditate a eruption and signature move. Okay, that one was bad, but what if we just win via blasphemy? We can't signature move, right? That's our big problem. But we can fear no evil. Flurry of blows, tantrum. Then one, no, we just judgment. We actually just judgment the boss. Wow, okay, yeah, I really need to take my time playing this deck. That fight showed me a lot. I need to play way better. I think the meditating fear no evil to make sure you have Wrath on exit on the next turn is the play. Probably would have been a good play. I won't deny it. We're still not gonna go infinite, so I don't know that I want to like just remove the 2 cards. I don't hate the idea of it, but like I think we also want energy in a way. So we'll see. GG, yeah, we did it. We did it. It's easy. We have to fight the Burning Elite, so we have a path. Let's do a shop. I still don't mind getting rid of like a defend or something here. Hold up. 9 plus 18 is 27. Okay, it doesn't get us there. Well, this sucks. That's a terrible turn. I should have played one of these miracles before as well. Whoops. Alright, time to take a million damage for no reason. Okay. This will flurry. Draw 2, flurry. Defend, vigilance, flurry, attack. Don't want to blasphemy where we die. Okay, we took all the damage. I hate the part where we took all the damage. Yeah, that part sucked. At least we got some gold before the next fight here. I don't mind a flying sleeve. No, we don't like flying sleeves. I think I actually wanted just lucky upgraded. I think that one is correct. Pantograph. Okay, well, wallop. Wallop is a way we can stay alive. Yes. Yes, we wallop here. And then power potion? I think power potion. I think we're gonna be in dire straits for now the rest of the floor because of how awful that went. I truly believe that. Defend, meditate, get defends, I guess? Oh wait, meditate wasn't that good there. Wave of the hand. Alrighty. That's not enough. That's not enough block. Really would have been good to take that guy down. Alright, we're low. That's fine. We're gonna just simply win. Yeah, we'll simply win this turn. Then we won't have to worry about the other turns. Volt. Fear no evil. I like taking Ex Machina too, I've noticed. I don't give it enough credit as a rare. I just take it when I think I need energy. But I'll admit, I'm not sure about it either. I just didn't like my other options. But I noticed my deck wanted energy. So I tried to give it that. I think maybe Sanctity, so we have a skill that draws 2 cards. I think I bought that Fear Potion. Jeez. Fasting, Empty Bond. I mean, Centennial Puzzle would be great. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Wasn't really expecting a shop at that particular point. This could be a tough one. Let's drink our power. Okay, we have a rush down. I regret drinking our power now versus later. Actually gonna hit here because we can. Then we'll do a Fear No Evil. Meditate. What? Fear No Evil. Halt, perhaps. Spiky Thorns, not gonna be too bad now that they're low. Sadly, that one is not the one that's low. Okay, in order to have block though, we need to attack like this. Halt. Judgment. Have to go there. We're already gonna take some damage. That guy gets judged. And then I can Vigilance, and we can also Wish here, and I guess gain gold? Maybe that's okay. We just need to draw like an attack. Cool. An attack, any attack did indeed work. Sure. So we have block this turn. We have a signature move. We have 12 block. I guess this guy doesn't really do anything. Can we play a rushdown? Sure. Tantrum, a lot of things will win us the game here. Should have played more energy earlier, but it didn't matter. Okay, it took 0 damage. That's good. Foreign influence, I guess. Very excited to do a Spire community working on metas together. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for that as well. I'm very excited to see like what everybody comes up with together, where everybody lands. It's gonna be a whole new meta. Okay, we have Talking Head. He's big. He's bad. He's in a bad mood. But we can halt. And we can meditate. To get halt back, I guess. And we can rush down. And we can halt. We can Sanctity. We can wall up. I guess I'm gonna drink a strength potion here. We're gonna need a lot of damage on the turn that we end up playing signature move. So we kind of want to hold the miracles in hand. Guess I'll just deal some damage. Crescendo, they're not attacking us this turn, so let's do things that get us block. Don't mind wishing for strength here, I think. Yeah, I think we're happy to do that. We get some block. We play an energy card. 1. Okay, this is the turn where they attack us in a big way. I think I messed up. We can enter Calm, potentially. No, we'd have to exit Wrath first, somehow. I guess we can Divinity exit Wrath? Oh god. Okay. Have we pulled off Blasphemy signature move yet? I think so. I think I did one time. Yeah, we'll say yes. Okay, so we do have 2 draw. Our 2 draw requires us to play Blasphemy though, so we basically have to win this turn if we're going to do that. It's possible that we could win this turn when doing that. So I guess winning this turn being our only option. Might as well play cards. Then we have to make a decision whether we want to draw Tantrum or not. Drawing Tantrum as our final card could be okay. I think either way, it's potentially okay to do now. So we could scry it away, or we could keep it. Guess I'm gonna keep it. So I guess now we Blasphemy? Play this Flurry of Blows. Play this Strike, play this Pummel. Okay, easy. Never mind, we just had the damage. Sometimes you just have the damage. And that's good enough. Oh god. It's also scary. I don't know if this Deceived Reality is worth it to me. I'm thinking about the heart fight a lot here, and I'm worried. I'm very worried about the heart fight. I just don't see us having high enough block numbers yet. Okay, well we did the Burning Elite. So now all we need to do is take a key from Campfire. Right, we can't rest. So that's something I did to myself here. I guess we'll upgrade Wallop. Wallop's kind of like resting, in a way. Hey, well, we can get Strength instead of Recall, I suppose. Yeah, Strength seems good. You know what you signed up for when you took Blasphemy? Oh, I knew. That's true. Pellets! Give it to me. Dang it. Pellets plus Flex Potion would maybe win a fight, too. Okay. Well... barring pellets, guess I'll save my money. What am I looking for in my deck? I guess Talk to the Hand is a card that we'd like. I'm just worried that any fight kills me. Genuinely. Let's try it, I suppose. Hey, we have a signature move straight away. That's fun. 16 damage, that's not too bad. That's a maybe damage we could even think about just stopping right here. We could even take that damage. Okay, we have Rushdown. Got Crescendo. Foreign Influence. Barrage, not quite gonna work for us here. You're no evil. That's 38 damage. Can you deal 38 damage in a turn? I didn't know that was legal. I thought that was illegal to do. I knew. This is like probably one of the worst enemies to fight, by the way. For our deck currently. I don't think we can win fast enough. I guess Volt was the play. It always was the play. I didn't know it, but we needed to Volt. We're gonna enter Calm as well. Right, we're running into the same problem as last time. So we're not dead. We can play the block potion and not be dead. I wonder if we fear no evil if we die here. Probably, so we just chill, probably. Okay. I think this is the blasphemy turn, right? Like, surely we just have it here. I don't see how we fail this. Sure, it doesn't matter what we draw. Yeah, signature move, divinity, it's gonna be enough. Let's gain the gold. There it is. There's divinity turn. I know how to play this game. I'm tempted by Wreath of Flame and also not tempted by Wreath of Flame. You know? I think Empty Body could like genuinely be fine for us as well. Preferably we just go straight through between Calm and between Wrath, but that's not guaranteed to happen, and having a block card that does that on the heart could be good for us. Is there a card I want to smith? Nah. I think I just want to lift. Yeah, we have one more campfire left. Let's lift. Let's go crazy. Lost my signature move. There it is. Yeah. I don't want to do another fight if we can avoid it. Hey, another potion? Honestly, right now? Show me two. There's gotta be two of the worst potions. Alright. Guess we gotta recall. We get one more chance to lift at the end. That's exciting. So Time Eater is bad for us in a lot of ways. Vulnerable is good for us. We take no damage. Most impressive turn one I've ever had. Alright. They're attacking us for 32. Can we do it again? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Yeah, 32. 32 is their big damage turn. This attack sucks. This attack is not something we're good against. And this hand sucks. We survived. Alright, so now all we have to do is win. It's really just that easy. We don't have any draw, so winning seems unlikely. It's always time slug. Yeah, it's always time slug. Unfortunately, we did not draw our combo cards early. We didn't get Rush Down. We did not get Vault. We did not get Wallop or Wave in the hand. So, we're gonna die, and we had no HP. Well, we took Coffee Dripper. Coffee Dripper was maybe a mistake. I can admit that. Whatever. We'll deal damage to him on the way out. I really wanted to win. That might be a big surprise to you, but I really wanted to win. Okay, that was an unfortunate showing. I'm not sure entirely where I went wrong. Maybe the blasphemy route was bad. Yeah, Coffee Dripper was a very confident tank. It was, and then the first fight we took like 50 damage. And the entire floor from there was bad. Yeah, that was a rough one. Okay, we're back on Ironclad. I have time for more. You know what? I need a win. I really want to win. We've gotten close. I mean, we're making to the final bosses a fair amount of time. We could remove a card, obtain a rare colorless card. That doesn't seem like a way to win. Taking 18 damage at the start of the act seems like a bad way to play. We don't have to do an elite. Rare colorless card. It's so much fun. Do we play around bomb? No, you never play around bomb. I think we just take Master of Strategy. I think you played well. You get a win soon. Yeah, hopefully. Thank you. I appreciate that. I should have done 2 strikes instead. Well, that wasn't playing well. Like, I don't think I'm making too bad of mistakes here. Master Strategy. Take a Pommel Strike. Bash Pommel Strike. Master Strategy. Draw 3 strikes next turn, guaranteed. And there we go. Easy fight. Combust Second Wind. Second Wind is a little bit early. Combust is a card that you could play. I never liked Combust. I saw people take Combust and like have some success with it, but I just don't like it. I don't think Second Wind is particularly what we want right now, but I'll do it. I watch a fair share of Spire streamers, and they're far more chaotic players and impatient. Well, that's good to know. At least I am not at the bottom there. Maybe I just honestly, do I just get rid of the Second Wind? We get max HP for it, right? No, just a full heal. I don't actually hate that trade-off. I'm gonna skip this shop and go to the shop later on. We want more cards right now. I don't mind that we took a Second Wind and then just got rid of it. That was a weird play, but I think it ends up being fine. Okay. Can we win this turn? Probably not. We could have used the Flex Potion. I don't really think that's worth it. We'll just take no damage throughout the fight. Yeah, definitely don't need to use the potion. That would be silly. Okay. Do I have a blood for blood in me? Now I should have taken the combust. I guess we got rid of it either. Either way, I'm going to skip these cards. I don't like any of those cards. Iron Wave is maybe fine to take. I think I underrate Iron Wave. You know what? This seems like a fine time for a Flex Potion. I don't know if we're going to have a better time coming soon. I'm going to take no damage. They eventually have to take a turn off. It's the law. Guess I could have gotten in there with Pommel. Limit Break. We don't have any strength gain yet. Well, now the combust could have worked. Alright, you know what? Let me get this limit break early. It seems like a bad idea, but I'm just gonna do it. Almost Strike Plus, let's go. I've honestly had pretty good Rampage runs lately. Iron Wave without an upgrade is pretty meh. See if we can shop for a Strength upgrade here. We shop for a Whirlwind upgrade. I like the Whirlwind upgrade. Flex is technically Strength with Limit Break here. It's not my favorite way to gain Strength, though. Let's take a Strike away. Wish we could have gotten the Whirlwind and the X, but we won't be able to do that now. Could possibly do this Burning Elite fight. Sets us on course. We could pivot if we have too rough of a time. Okay. We're not terrible against Gremlin Knob, even at a lot more HP. He says is like, he looks at his deck and then it does terribly. Yeah, but we have HP. We can do this. We can just take it. We can just take the damage. What are they gonna do to me? They can't even do anything. Get me down to 10 from full? Easy. Alright. Burning Elite out of the way. Second pommel. Dream of going infinite. Combust blood for blood sounds hilarious and painful, right? I agree. It sounds so much like a lot of fun, honestly. Let's take the second pommel. See what we get. Shuriken. Okay. Now I wish I took the drop kick. What are we doing? We're not fighting another elite right now. So let's upgrade the Whirlwind. Go to the shop. Not buy anything. Just look at the cards that we could have had. Then maybe we rest. Now we could think about keeping Limit Break in the deck a little bit more. I'm actually not interested in a shop, to be honest. Should have taken the other fights. Oh well. Ooh. Show me Whirlwind. Whirlwind. Got it. Alright, Battle Trance is a pretty good card. Heavy Blade could be good too. Giant Slime Boss. Do we need to smith more? I think like 3 attacks in turns. Surely. Surely this will come up. So the cool part about Whirlwind Limit Break is that you can often get Shuriken turns before the Limit Break comes up, but it's alright. Blood Potion reward for taking all the damage, yeah. Yeah. Okay, vulnerable. Slime. Could draw good cards next turn. Gonna see if we draw our slimes. Whirlwind, cool. I was hoping we also pull off a Shuriken Whirlwind. That's fine. We'll probably survive a turn or two here, right? Yeah, we can Limit Break. Play a slime. We're not dead. We don't have to use the blood potion yet. Okay, bash. And we'll deal 3 at the start of our next turn. We can't do the bash just yet. What's our card we're drawing? Pommel Strike upgraded. That's probably good enough to wait on, even if we do get the extra slimes in our deck. So Pommel Strike first. Draw. Limit Break? Could do the Limit Break. What's our... Oh god, we're just gonna draw nothing but slimes next turn? Oh no. Oh no, it's tragic. It's tragic. Okay, not nothing but slimes. Hold the phone. We can endure for now. As long as we draw attacks that, like, deal with the enemy, we're a-okay. Oh my god. We got so lucky there, not just drawing a whole deck of slimes. That's so lucky. Let's play a zero energy whirlwind for Shirley Tricks. Yeah. Okay, Reaper. Reaper's great. And we have strength gain to get. Transform all strikes and defends. Honestly? Over Tiny House? Yeah, I don't think I want Fusion Hammer just yet. Though, we have pretty solid upgrades. I think I'm gonna transform all strikes and defense. Bloodletting, Fiendfire, Immolate. Whoa, these are some good cards. Plus the spot weakness. Okay, yeah. Honestly, we might just think about thinning our deck only now. I don't think there's any other cards we want. We wanted to do Limit Break super often. Yeah, and then we very much have infinite potential if we see a sundial, so we should prioritize going to a shop when we have money to buy a sundial. Not straight away, so there's a shop up here. Shop up here. We don't have to fight an elite to get to it. We already fought the burning elite. We have a blood potion. So let's wait and see. Fiend fired. Armaments, immolate. Immolate. Then just take very little damage, right? We win next turn, presumably. I would think so. Yes, but I can't play Reaper. Unless... No, we can't play Reaper. Okay. Then we don't worry about it. Maybe Searing Blow, because we do have a lot of card draw, but not so much energy. Sorry, not Searing Blow. Seeing Red. Searing Blow. No, we tried that run earlier today. It didn't work out. They are unfortunately not attacking me. Well, that's rude. They should attack me more. Right, we're gonna play 3 vulnerable. Don't get the Reaper going, but or the Shuriken going, but it's okay. 0 cost attacks, also something we want to see. Battle Trance. Okay, so we can play Reaper for some value. And then just Fiendfire. What good cards we got? Okay. I don't hate Warcry. It's draw, it's exhaust, it's 0. It's not really adding much to our deck, to be honest. I wouldn't mind, we just skip it. Haha, you always like attacking first turn, I know you. I see you. I suppose as long as we have Reaper, we could stall out on fights too, if we end up taking a lot of damage like this. Like Limit Break Reaper does get you a large part of the way. We need to have Limit Break again though. What we can do is Seeing Red this turn. Guess I could Reaper. Sure. We didn't take too much damage thanks to the Reaper. That's just sort of how we want to play. We could take a Heavy Blade. A Heavy Blade on this deck is maybe the end game win condition. I just don't want to take it right now, honestly. We're gonna skip. Move a card from the deck for 75 gold. I will take them up on that offer. We'll get rid of either Cleave or Thunderclap. One of the two. I don't want to see cards, really. Lose Shuriken, lose Burning Blood. No thank you. As great as rare cards are and all, I'd like to keep mine. And we can upgrade. I like upgrading armaments. Upgrades everything, right? It's a fun tool for getting our deck better over time. I think I'll fight this elite. Okay, we have Immolate, that's good. We have Master Strategy. Also good. We can Pommel Strike first. Bloodletting. I guess we could Armaments first, Bloodletting. And then draw 4 more cards. What is this deck doing? It's crazy. Okay. 31 damage already. Then we could Limit Break, Immolate, Impervious. Could have Reapered as well. I'm thinking about doing that next turn. One Heavy Blade at some point is appropriate. If you said plus on it, maybe now. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking. So we can't heal off the fight, but let's not be greedy. Nunchaku's great. Offering's also great. Okay. I guess we'll just drink that potion now. Heal up. Cool. I wanted to see a fight here, actually. So this is good. Master Strategy also being very, very nice for us. Don't hate a Bloodletting. Take a little bit of a look-see here. This could just be a giant whirlwind. Could just be a Immolate whirlwind. Okay. Alright. I think we're getting somewhere. Shrug It Off. Now, ordinarily, I'm a huge Shrug It Off fan, and maybe I still am for the heart fight. Maybe one Shrug It Off for the heart, though I already think I'm kind of going overboard with adding cards. We really don't want to add that many. Draw 5 cards off of Offering seems good. We just want to hit up that shop. If I can get this Mastery Strategy to always show up in my opening hand, I'll be very happy. Building towards Nunchaku. Seeing red, we can shrug off whatever they're about to do to us. Impervious. I can Bloodletting here. It's fine. Can't draw cards anymore, but I could just play like the Reaper on this very turn. Gain back our HP, not take damage, and then deal enough next turn to win for sure. Okay. Gambler's Brew might be pretty good. Shockwave? Nah, I think we want to keep our deck thin. Shockwave is definitely a consideration, though. Does give us survivability on the heart. I don't like that we're 20 cards deep, though. Let's go for an upgrade. We're already going to visit the shop to look for the sundial. It's a card that exhausts, right? Sundial? Not sundial. Barricade might have been interesting as well. I like Clockwork Souvenir. Definitely other cards we could get rid of. This doesn't seem too bad. Guess we'll Seeing Red this turn. This could be an annoying fight. At least we have the artifact. We have energy left in the deck. So we could Shrug. Bloodletting. Spot Weakness. Limit Break. Do this. Save Offering. They're going to weaken us this turn, but we have Impervious. We could always Reaper later. I suppose we could always Reaper later. I think I could win this turn, though. I think I can just win this turn. Yeah. Okay. So is the potion unnecessary? Don't want double Battle Trance, actually. That's a bit of a trap. Smith. I guess a Spot Weakness could be better for us. Either that or more draw, right? We either want draw faster or Spot Weakness faster. One of the two. Okay. Draw. Oh, we get to go deep. Create all cards in hand, draw, and then we bash, we thunderclap, we nunchaku for energy for no reason. Should have looked at the nunchaku value for sure. And now we limit break, master strategy, just like go into limit break as often as possible. We're bloodletting, repeatable energy. This is actually really great to see. Battle Trance for the future. Oh, we actually should have done that with Clockwork Souvenir. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, limit break's already out of control. We're already gonna be breaking some limits. Can't draw cards, but can just play attacks. Oh, he's getting stronger next turn? Okay. Well, I don't care. Sure, I guess we should have healed up with the Reaper. Second Reaper, not necessarily terrible. Double tap. Could be good. Definitely want an energy relic. We can definitely outscale the champ. Yeah, we can definitely outscale the champ. I mean, the second Reaper is both okay and not necessary. I like our deck the way it is right now. I'm like debating whether this barricade ever fits. I think we just use our HP as a resource, as tiny as it is. So in which case, do we just try for double tap? Double tap could be a lot of damage. Double tap Whirlwind is one of those combos that once you see it, you always want to repeat it. Shuffle 2 wounds into the combat. Not what I wanted. Okay, double effectiveness of potions. So I did want energy, but I don't want Mark of Pain. I really don't want Mark of Pain. If we had like an evolved deck or something like that, maybe. I guess it's Sacred Bark. I like Sacred Bark. Genuinely, it's good. Now we just have to make sure we do a rest. Okay, Donu Deka. Not terrible. Time Eater could be a little bit annoying for us, but we have an Impervious in the deck, actually, which is pretty great. I've lowered our deck consistency a little bit too much. Should upgrade our draw cards when we get the chance. And we want to visit more shops. More chances at Sundial. So only one guaranteed shop, no matter which way we go. Wouldn't mind elite hunting either. I want to elite hunt and get shops game. Okay, we could get this shop and elite hunt this way. So let's go for it. Pummel strike. Bloodletting. Pummel strike. Stop tap Fiend Fire, already do it. No, but we can't double tap Fiend Fire. Don't be silly. So in that case, we have to wait for Reaper. Okay, that's not a problem. We'll wait for Reaper. Okay, Master of Strategy. We got the Reaper. Debating whether Vulnerable gives us more here or not. Healed up 21 damage, and now we can just win. Okay. Not bad. Essence of Steel, not that good. Don't think we take any of these. They all just get in the way. Cycling Bloodletting should be enough energy. Welcome back, Ganondorf. Yes. Okay, so they're all attacking, but they're not doing their crazy attack. And we did get the Thunderclap Immolate turn. I mean, this is like... This is the use case for Thunderclap Immolate. Okay, we still get to draw, which is also cool. We're likely to have enough energy if we draw here. Yeah. Do we spot weakness Thunderclap Immolate? Or do we just finish this fight? We're gonna heal up 6 already, right? So I guess we can spot weakness, Thunderclap, double tap Immolate. That's crazy. So spot weakness, Thunderclap, double tap, Immolate. Also got a Whirlwind there. We didn't need all the double tap, by the way. Skip. No, we want to keep our gold. Could fish for event gold as well. I don't think I want it here necessarily. It's a little bit risky without double shops. Don't have many cards I want to see either though. So look at a colorless card, but I'm not likely to take it. Nah, I actually think we just skip that. Guess we get to lose 4 max HP. Ooh, or we could get Madness. Hold up. Is this the Madness play? It might be time. Might be time for Madness to shine. We're going to focus on drawing cards first before Madness. Actually, I think Bloodletting is also pretty good to make sure it's always upgraded, but that'll stick around in the deck. Master Strategy won't, and we play it every time we see it, so that's my thoughts here. Okay, good opening hand. Exhaust. Will draw. Shrug. Pommel, Bloodletting, get stuff going. No more energy per se to grab. I don't think we have to go infinite this fight or anything. So I'm not like looking to do that. The Impervious being 0 is kind of unfortunate. Now we finally get to do Limit Break shenanigans, but it's a little bit late. We'll bash for good measure. And then somehow still take damage. No, or we could just not take damage. We could play the armaments, right? Perfect. Now it's gonna hit like Pommel and Shrug and you win? Exactly. That's the play. That's the idea. We just have to pull it off is the thing. Okay, I don't mind taking 2 again. We have healing. Giant head isn't that terrifying. Although we do only have like 1 big turn. I guess that's kind of true. Do we heal so that we can like, guarantee just not play things next turn? Oh, I should have put Whirlwind. It was a mistake not to Whirlwind there. Okay. Maybe the Limit Break. I like the Armament's Bloodletting. We have Impervious for this turn. That's exactly what we have Impervious for. Okay, we have the Limit Break as well. I could just do big damage. 79 damage is a lot of damage. But you know what else is a lot of damage? 58 strength next turn. Oh, and that was also double tap, that's right. So we got us closer to Nunchaku. Okay. I think we win. Yeah, I could even Bloodletting for good measure. But that's wholly unnecessary, my god. Wish we had Feed. Ice Cream's good. Ice Cream's very good, though we are using all our energy. Skip those cards. We're Elite Hunting. We're also Event Farming. I think this is the last chance for gold. Lose Madness. Lose Pommel Strike. I guess we lose Madness. Well. Ceramic Fish. Great. The Event Farming went as expected, but not as desired. I think it'll be a card where you could draw a bunch. Play Seeing Red down the line, Head Madness has to hit Pommel Shrug. Yeah, there's definitely a line where we could have done that. That was true. Yeah, JK. Yeah. That was a thing, though. That would have been cool. Okay. We could immolate. We could probably just Fiend Fire. Yeah, I'm not doing the math. That's enough. Fiend Fire continuing to be very good. Don't think we're going to take a second spot weakness. Don't need a dual wield either. Don't even have powers. Second Wind. Maybe. Just to exhaust like a Shrug or Spot Weakness if we wanted to exhaust it. I'd rather have like a... I might take a True Grit here. I don't think we take any of these. I think we take a War Paint. And we're happy we saw it. You probably need Exhaust rather than Fiend Fire to get down to that. Yeah, like Fiend Fire. Fiend Fire seems correct. Strange Spoon. What about getting the opposite of that? Could buy a Dropkick. Dropkick here has a lot of value. Feel No Pain. I kind of like the idea of having no powers for the rest of the run, though. I guess we could Flash of Steel as well. Though, we still die to the heart with Flash of Steel. Flash of Steel is pretty good for us, though. No Sundial. But wait, this isn't our guaranteed shop, right? No, so... we could wait and hope for something better in the next shop. I think I'm going to do that. Is there a thing we want to smith? Drawing more cards, potentially. Fiend Fire upgraded, not bad. Bloodletting upgraded. We sometimes have to play it for the energy for all the card draw and stuff. Yeah, like Battle Trance, kinda. Shop. Sundial? No, Sundial. We do get Red Skull. Red Skull's pretty good. Would I have rather had Flash of Steel? Perhaps. I don't hate the toolbox, actually, either. Toolbox can be very interesting, at the very least. Red Skull is good, though. Could also just wait for a move, or we could wait for the very last shop, see if it has what we want. Though that's a little bit unlikely for my taste. I don't know. Let's have fun with a random colorless card. I think it's a fun play. We'll go for this elite battle. Alright. Sure, secret weapon. What's the secret weapon? Pommel Strike? Seems like a good secret weapon. Draw cards. Shrug. Reaper became free. That's okay. Guess we could Shockwave. Think we can greed play Reaper here? Could work out. Don't need to. We'll just gain 1 strength this way. Easy. Yeah, True Grit or Burning Pact would go hard? Yeah. Definitely. Okay. Definitely offering here. Can shrug this even. We don't need to play Impervious this turn. It might serve us better on another turn. Taking 5 here is not the end of the world. 32 damage, okay. So here's where we can't draw anymore. Ends up being a little bit disappointing, but it's probably fine. Otherwise, double tap pommel would have been pretty nice. So close, but we're actually going to take huge damage, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, this might not be the hardest fight, but he is really annoying. Just save energy for the next turn, right? I guess we don't know if we're getting burns or not. Okay. Don't think we're likely to get burns now. Cool. So, would have been nice to save Reaper. Hey, 300 gold, so I'm glad we didn't save any for the final shop. There's an argument for a second spot weakness. It could help us scale a little bit faster. I'm going to take it now. Upgraded, let's take it. Let's take the recall. And let's see. Shit, we have ice cream? Shit, we have ice cream. Secret weapon. Okay. This is the second spot weakness coming into play right now, just so you know. I mean, I knew that, but I don't know if you knew that. Could be a good Fiendfire turn that we don't know yet. We hit a Pommel Strike, that's actually pretty funny. Not sure who the right person to blast this turn is. It's also just an argument to discard or Fiendfire our whole hand. What would that leave us with? Kind of enough. Could Battle Trance. I mean, Whirlwind's, like, not bad, right? Reaper's also something that could heal us up on this very fight. So we don't hate to see that, or we just 40 block this turn. We can Battle Trance. Seeing red, not terrible. The Shockwave's not going to get a lot of value, sadly. Build to the shuriken value. Alright, that's interesting. I always go donut first. He buffs strength for both. Yeah. I also always go donut first. But I like to check myself every now and then. Okay, definitely doing this. Spot weakness limit break time? But then do we have enough? We're going to have to pull off a huge Reaper. Or just like a giant block. There's a Reaper. It can be huge. There's a Fiend Fire. Bloodletting, not bad. We can do that now. Gives us a little bit more options. Thunderclap, probably not going to be like too amazing, but also it's not too bad. Like, if anything, we kind of just want more single target damage. Or we could Reaper now, and then maybe Whirlwind actually just wins. Yeah, Whirlwind just wins, so we heal to full and then just win. Glad I did that math. Alright. Time Eater. Also not necessarily the biggest problem for us. Draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards could be okay. So we start with Seeing Red. Be a bash. Draw 2 cards. It's a double tap. I guess we could put the Reaper on top. We get Impervious this turn. Sure. We prefer 100 HP, no big deal. Yeah, I love Limit Break Reaper. Okay. Gotta keep in mind that we can't necessarily go off any turn that I want. I was like, this could backfire, but I'm hoping it doesn't. 25 damage taken. Okay, Reaper gets cheaper. That's fine. They're not attacking this turn, that's unfortunate. We get to look. Don't hate just doing this damage, honestly. Okay. We're Bloodletting this turn. Can upgrade all cards. Double tap, Pommel Strike. Double tap, Pommel Strike? I mean, we could kind of go infinite. We just have to make sure we don't die this turn. So we're playing 2 attacks on our next attack. What are we drawing next turn? Draw cards plus attack strength? Cool. Yeah, we just have to not die, so I think Reaper's fine here. We'll heal to full. Then I don't want to draw, but I do want to attack. So it puts me in an awkward spot. I think we can beat them next turn, if we're lucky. Which isn't a statement you ever really want to say. We have Battle Trance. Okay. We get Limit Break. But I don't know that we made it there. 60 plus... no, we made it there. Okay. Double tap gets there. I'm glad I picked up that double tap. Should go infinite with a bloodletting energy? Honestly? Yes. Okay. And we have all the potions, because we haven't had to use our potions yet. That's pretty sweet. Our deck is 23 cards. I seem to... You know what's funny? Back when I was playing Slay the Spire a lot, I used to end with 23 to 24 cards so much of the time. Like, so much of the time. And that was back when I had a much higher win rate than I currently do. So I wonder if that's just something I gotta think about a little bit more. Okay, so... Could upgrade Shockwave. It does exhaust. We do want things to be weakened for a while. But we don't have to. I think Fiend Fire upgrade for this upcoming battle is pretty okay. Doesn't really matter what we upgrade. Maybe we rest instead. I don't know. Go to Fiend Fire. Because there's a chance we don't get to upgrade it in time. Fossilized Helix, unfortunately, not going to be very good in our deck. Whereas Paper Frog is pretty good. Paper Frog's a lot of damage. Second Wind is kind of infinite. P-Box usually has lower deck size too. I do not know who P-Box is, but I assume they are a good player at this game. And that emulating them would do me well. Could also just try Orrery, see if there's like a bunch of cards we'd want to add. That seems risky though. Like I feel like I don't want to add cards. Sadly, so sadly, we did not get to see our card that we wanted to see. And we can't afford the card removal by 100 gold. Okay. Didn't get Sundial. No infinite for us. Crystal seems insane to try to add. Not like insane good, just insane to try to add. Alright. So they're doing the double attack turn, so guess we're going to be facing this way. We have Limit Break, which is sweet. Might Power Potion this fight. There's no way to have no attacks with Fiend Fire. It's a shame you don't get to look at your deck beforehand, huh? Okay, we did a lot, but... Okay, Offering's good. Okay. Okay. We're alright. We need to make sure we heal before the heart. It's the only thing I'm worried about right now. And to do that, we need Reaper, which we're pretty likely to draw. We also have energy left in the deck, right? Yeah, we do. In multiple ways. Yeah, Madness is one of them. Okay, Immolate's free. So now we could Bloodletting. We don't have our Reaper yet. We don't get to draw cards anymore. We do have Impervious. So I think we can Immolate Impervious. And we'll still have a good Reaper turn. We take no damage. Could be a Thunderclap Reaper. Hoping for something better, but we aren't guaranteed to have something better, so maybe we just... Oh, Thunderclap Reaper doesn't even get us anything. So let's try to get something better. Hey, we got Limit Break. That's like exactly what the doctor ordered. Okay. 63 health, hopefully fine. Self-Forming Clay, Essence of Steel, sure. Second Fiend Fire. I mean, if we wanted to go infinite, right? I think we're actually going to skip it. Just go straight on to the heart. Okay, don't forget to do potions. Don't forget to get everything. Random skills in the draw pile. They cost 0. That could both ruin us and save us. That sounds awesome. Like a final thing. Let's try it. Okay, we're going to take damage like instantly. And that's fine. Shockwave instantly is also very good. Not going to be able to get more value out of the Limit Break this turn. There's an argument to save our Battle Trance. Self-Forming Clay is also getting value here, right? Okay, so we got a True Grit, which is kind of cool. We could upgrade it, potentially, with armaments. We have an Intimidate that's also kind of cool. Okay. I'm gonna make Spot Weakness free, but I'm not that interested in doing that. Maybe we just don't get vulnerable here, and then we hope that that keeps us alive. Yeah, because now they're only doing 33, right? That's not that bad. We don't even have to Impervious this turn, which ordinarily I think I would try to do. But we have, like, Plate Armor and stuff. So let's just take some damage. This is alright. And then they're Fiend Firing us, which is... Or sorry, we could Fiend Fire, but I don't know that I want to Fiend Fire. I guess I don't hate Fiend Fire. It does get rid of all our vulnerable, though. So maybe I save Thunderclap. And then we Fiend Fire. And then Self-Forming Clay is gonna get rid of... They're gonna get rid of all our temporary block here, but we're gonna have a ton of block on a turn that doesn't matter. So that's cool. Double tap, Pommel Strike. Well, at least we get to do draw, actually. I shouldn't say it doesn't matter. It does technically matter. Unfortunately, getting our spot weaknesses at awkward times. And we're going to Offering. We got our armaments, which is neat. We can Bloodletting. We have Reaper plays, but we don't have, like, good Reaper plays right now. We're seeing red, but again, no real reason to do it. I guess True Grit gets rid of the wound, which is neat. Unfortunately, you did lose the 50-50. Yeah. Did lose the 50-50 for sure. Now we have Impervious left in the deck. We have Limit Break that we still need to focus on. Don't think this is the turn for Reaper. We have Ice Cream. I need to remember that we have Ice Cream. So playing the energy cards now actually makes a huge amount of sense. Okay, we could heal for 24. Do I be greedy and wait for a better heal? Unfortunately, disarming them this turn doesn't really do anything for us. But we might need to... I guess, like, what's our worst draw? Worst draw, we don't get Battle Trance, Pommel Strikes, or Impervious, right? And we draw Limit Break, Spot Weakness, Double Tap, and then we lose the game. So it is possible for us to lose, but it's very unlikely. But I suppose since it's possible, we should play the Reaper this turn. As sad as that sounds. Okay. You get to Limit Break first. Double tap Pommel Strike. Playing cards to get block actually isn't that bad. And then we can Impervious this turn where they're doing 60 damage. Which is a lot of damage. Guess I'm going to look deep. Okay, we did get our other limit break. We did need to see that this turn, basically. Guess bloodletting's great. Thunderclap's good. We can limit break again. So we have 4 energy. Spot weakness, limit break, impervious. That keeps us alive, right? We're not dead. 60, 60 is... Yeah, we have more than 60 HP. Unless I miscalculated that. Unless that's more damage than 60. It's not. We're fine. It's all okay. It only looked scary there. So we could double tap. So currently we're alive, and we might have to play block cards to keep that way, but we have a free Pommel Strike. We have armaments, a Thunderclap. I forgot that we have energy as an issue. Energy is theoretically an issue. That's true. I guess we can lower their strength down a little bit. Are we dead? 44 to... Yeah, we are dead. So we have to... We have to get rid of this free Pommel Strike, most likely. Is that crazy? That sounds crazy. Okay, now we're not dead, though. We have Shrug It Off left in the deck. Okay. So... We're not dead. We have very few cards we can play. I'm taking 2 damage per hit. This is why potentially saving the Reaper was the right choice. Okay, Limit Break, Immolate. We still survive. No, we can't Limit Break, Immolate. Oh shit. Oh shit. We need Battle Trance, Shrug It Off. Okay. This is why we saved the Shrug It Off. Holy crap. Okay. Then do we Bloodletting this turn as well? I think we do. Because we just need the block next turn. We need to be able to play 2 cards. And those 2 cards are going to be 2 attacks. And that's all. And we have a Thunderclap. Or just 1 attack. We just need 1 attack, actually. Alright, not even close. Oh, God. Whew, boy. Everything really came down to the wire on that one. Alright, so we're 1 out of 5 today. I do have to go in a bit, but I have like 30 minutes, which is an awkward amount of time for Slay the Spire. Oh boy, can I do this? That was a good heartbreaker. You know what I can do, and what I should try. Let's do the daily. There's dailies in this game, right? Daily climb. This is daily. Silent run, perfect. It just started. This is never gonna get done again. Okay. Curse. Whenever you defeat a boss, become cursed. Your starting relic is replaced by Curse Key, Darkstone, Preempt, Voodoo Doll, Flight. You may ignore paths when choosing the next room. Enemies drop 200% more gold, but you can no longer smith at rest sites, so no upgrades. Choose any path. Okay. Let's try it. Let's go. Let's do the daily. Dailies are fun. And I got a short amount of time, and I think I can try to just speed through a daily. I don't think we're on Ascension levels here, right? So I don't have to be as careful. Yeah, that amount of health doesn't look like Ascension. That amount of attack doesn't look like you're at a high Ascension. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be refreshing. I guess taking damage is bad, right? You like try to not take damage in these fights. And that's how you get higher score. I'm trying to remember how the scoring works. I did this once upon a time. Yeah, we're not damaged. We don't have a Sender's Bane in our deck. What is this? This is easy stuff. I can go crazy here. I could take a Cloak and Dagger. Probably shouldn't take a Cloak and Dagger, but we're gonna take a Cloak and Dagger. Oh, we can choose any path. Let's do fights. So yeah, we don't want to take any damage, right? So we just do the things that make it so we take no damage. We have Cursed Key, so we don't necessarily mind. I mean, because we have the Precept and stuff, we want to open all chests. Hey, we can do this. I think only elites and boss need to be perfect for perfect score. Okay, thank you. That's good to know. Poison Stab, usually. Piercing Wail is also pretty good. But we don't have a good attack yet, so I wouldn't qualify Poison Stab as like particularly good, but it's so much better than what we got. Unfortunate first turn on this guy. Unfortunate second turn on this guy. Although I guess we block for 6. It's not that bad. Wait, why is their damage so low? Alright. Low Ascension Gaming. You love to see it. We have a discard, but not really. I guess I'm just taking a leg sweep. Probably a card you want to see like later, though. I guess we have so many defensive cards. I'll take a strike. And we have elites. We can try elite farming. Elite farming is probably pretty important. Ooh, maybe we should. We don't need upgrade. We don't need perfect these fights. We need perfect the elite fights, not these fights. Oh, we did that wrong. Definitely did that wrong. All right. Definitely gonna make mistakes as I play here. I'm not gonna carefully consider everything to be maximally efficient. We're just gonna play it by ear. How much block do you gain? 9, hopefully? 6. Only 6, okay. Well, 6 is actually just enough for us to break through. Then we have a Predator. We have a Bane Poison Stab. That's a big stretch of a Poison Stab, if I'm being honest. Let's go for it. And then we need to fight elites, right? We can't rest at campfires. You can't smith, yeah, we can't smith at rest sites, so there's no real reason to go to a campfire early. Which case, like drinking colorless card here. Apply 2 vulnerable is not bad. And then we can apply it to all enemies. Okay. And then one of these enemies can be vulnerable. We can get rid of this defend. I think this might be our best shot at clearing the elite fight perfectly. Maybe I'm putting too much pressure on myself to do that. Oh, it's only 10 damage. Uh-oh. And plus 6. No, wait, yeah, we got there. 15. Okay, we're good. We're good. Woohoo, we're making it. Not anymore, we're not. No longer making it. Dang. Alright, no perfect fight. Well, darn. You know what, we'll perfect fights later. We'll perfect the later elite fights. That'll be fine. At least we're not taking too much damage, right? Like, that's the big thing. Taking less damage is good. They're only shuffling 2 bad cards into our deck, too. I forgot what it's like to play on lower ascension levels. This is actually going to be good just mentally for the next game. Preparing myself for probably what is going to be a lower difficulty at the start, I hope. Can no longer become weakened, I like that. Catalyst, I don't think that's going to be that good this run. Though Catalyst is pretty awesome. I mean, we could build into Poison. I so rarely get the opportunity to build into Poison, but we have, like, Doodle, right? So, like, Strength seems better. And these other cards are good is the other problem with Catalyst. Like, we don't have Catalyst stuff right now, and the other cards are good. I'm going to take a Prepared early. And then could do a shop. We have shops later. Let's do elites. This could be a problem. They only gain 2 strength per. So them being weakened actually isn't that bad. For us anyways. Cloak and dagger. No, they're gonna vulnerable us again. Wait, they could just do that multiple times in a row? That's all they're doing? I kind of think I play into that. Okay, now they do their big attack. Next turn we guarantee win, basically. So yeah, let's try blocking as much as possible. Could have prepared, but wasn't guaranteeing to get what we needed. Okay, we survived. Little spooky. I like Dash. Dash with a lot of energy is good. Crippling Cloud's good. We just faced Sentries. Oh, we just faced Gremlin now. We could face Sentries again. Dash is good. Okay, we did face Sentries again. Not what I was hoping to fight. But we'll block, and then we'll just do as much damage as possible. It's not terrible. Guess we could get rid of a strike. Still try to do this fight perfectly. Seems unlikely, though. I mean, not that far off. What's our next card? Dash is great, actually. So maybe we just try to hit this guy. We also have less restrictive attack patterns on lower ascension. If on high ascension they're allowed to do that. When do we start taking curses? As soon as we can. Like basically immediately when they're offered. Okay, Dash did end up helping us here. Okay, now we need to find a block card. Darn it. Again, we just barely start taking damage. No perfect elite fights for us. Oh, now we're gonna be fine, aren't we? Alright. I see how it is. Gosh, you can really just go ham with the elite fights. I guess having 4 energy to start with is also pretty crazy. But like, you could really feel the difference of low ascension versus high ascension. Like high ascension, I would have had to not do all these fights. We would have needed to rest and do other stuff, but low ascension, we're making it. I think discard will be important in curse stuff. That's true. You know what's also important? Wraith form. Wraith form is important in curse stuff. I like this chest. Let's go here. Pick it up. Blood vial? Okay. And then we want to elite max, right? We have a potion. Sure. Grum the Knob. Not who I wanted to fight. Gain frail. We can't be weakened, but we can gain frail. Shovel 3 attacks could be actually really good for us. Okay, we also have Wraith form though, so we might not be too bad off. There's no way I don't take damage here, huh? No matter what, we can't catch up. Right. Oh, 13? Wait, maybe? Hold up. We're gonna try not to take damage. It's super risky. Super risky. I normally would not try to do this. But we have a Wraith form, right? That's so risky. I don't think this is correct. But we're trying not to take damage. So we just have to win next turn. It's as simple as that. Easy. Never had a doubt. After Image could be good. Yeah, that was a perfect elite fight, I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't hate After Image. And then, do we want to visit a shop? I guess more fights is probably more score. I kind of want to visit a shop. We have so much money. Shuriken seems good. We can discard a strike. Or not discard, we can remove a strike. We do get a lot of money. There seems to be a lot of money coming in. We can't smith, so keep in mind. We can't upgrade any of the cards that we're finding here. Maybe we take Twisted Funnel, just get rid of Artifact at the beginning. Yeah, that could save our lives, and then we do more fighting. Get rid of Shame, discard. Okay. Shuriken's back. They found us again. You love to see that. We're gonna do too much damage already? Do you really have that low of HP? It's crazy. Alright. Well. Cool. Perfect. Ooh, accuracy, Blade Dance? I mean, definitely taking Blade Dance with Shuriken first. We can think about accuracy after the fact. We still have money for a shop. I'm just gonna go for a fight. I forgot the funnel makes Bane a lot better too. So that's nice. Can't be weakened. Have the win here. Okay, Caltrops against the Hexaghost. What, is that really what I'm fighting? Do I really care that much about the Hexaghost? Do I really care about Caltrops? Caltrops is it's one of those cards that's a lot better upgraded. It's so much better upgraded. Sneaky Strike, I guess could be okay if we ever get discard outlets, which we don't have currently. I'm gonna take Sneaky Strike just because it can be good. We'll go to the middle path. I'm feeling the middle path for some reason. No particular reason. Okay, I don't want to take damage on this fight if possible. So let's see if we could somehow do it. Nope, no chance. Perma-Wing Boots. Yeah, Perma-Wing Boots is a lot of fun. It doesn't really have like that much use, but it's a lot of fun. You know what's funny here? We should actually stall this fight just to play around Incense Burner more. We should get Incense Burner at like 2. So we should get it at like 4? Yeah, we should get it at 4. Just making sure we don't have any extra damage. Can I get away with anything on Ascension 0? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Got it at 4. Don't think Infinite Blades is the play, but you know, could be fun. I'm gonna skip this. And then we cannot... Oh, we can't go fight the heart? No. That's actually probably a good thing, because I don't have time. I'm already stalling too long. Okay, next turn is guaranteed to be 1. Because of how we set up our turn. Look at that. I played around Incense Burner. First time I've had it since I started streaming Slay Spire 1 again. And already playing around it, feel like a pro. Okay, After Image, not gonna save us enough here. Unfortunately, we aren't gonna get to perfect this boss. That's a shame. Felt like we were pretty well set up for perfecting the boss. I guess if I don't want to take more damage, we play these cards. Alright, no longer hex-proofed, so we have to worry about stuff again. Do I need the block? Probably need the block. Pro level Incense Burner. Yeah. It's a shame it didn't matter. Failed again. Alright, well that's fine. Dexpot Nightmare. Nightmare Wraith form, anybody? I really gotta play faster. I don't think Nightmare Wraith... You know what, Nightmare is actually really fun with a lot of the cards we have. Busted Crown seems insane to take. I think Fusion Hammer would be the 100% correct play. I will say Calling Bell is funny because we get a curse. But we can't Smith anyways, so like... It's gotta be Fusion Hammer, right? Now we just need cards that give us draw. Maybe I regret not taking the Acrobatics earlier. We'll go to the shop for sure. That's what I was talking about. Though funny enough, I don't know that we play the After Image this turn. GG. You can, don't stay for my account. I'll try to stop by tomorrow. Oh, I got time. I got some time. We can block. I have an amount of time. Wraith form for no reason. Drew nothing but defense. They stole my gold. How dare they? We're gonna Flying Knee or Dagger Spray, or what do we want to do? I guess I want more attacks. I guess I'm feeling light on attacks. I don't want these attacks, though. I guess I'm gonna skip card. I'm gonna be good about this. Okay, let's get to accuracy. Do we actually take Omamori? Omamori seems kind of silly. I mean, it's not bad, really. It's actually just good for us. We can take Hand of Greed. Oh, no. Do I have to play around Hand of Greed now forever? Perfect. That's exactly what I want to do. Alright, let's go. Do fights. Got a hot date? No hot date. Just plans with my sister. We watch anime together on certain days. My wife is currently at Disneyland, so hopefully she's having a great time. Nightmare. Oh, funny cards. Still taking damage a lot of these fights. I should use these potions a little bit more. Starting to scale. Terror is good. Terror is upgrade cards. Remove a card from your deck. I also would like a way to remove a card from my deck, so that's good. That felt like a very good question mark. Now I'll do sensible fights again. Alright. I'll try to save these potions for an opportune elite fight. Oh, I didn't Hand of Greed. My bad. Yeah, well, we'll save. We'll save for the right time. Oh, really wanted to Nightmare that. Oh, no. And now I have nothing else I want to Nightmare. Wait, we can Nightmare that dash. This dash is pretty good. Though we want a Hand of Greed. Wait for him to get the Hand of Greed. Something anime is very wholesome. Enjoy. Oh, we actually won? Wait. Why'd I win? Why did I do that damage? Heel Hook. Heel Hook will be good. We want to face elites. I guess we have like a trial of elites coming. Oh. There's one way we can block in full. Take the deck spot. Wraith Form Dash gets us there. But we have to Wraith Form Dash, so we can't do the Blade Dance this turn. Otherwise, I was thinking about doing the Flex Potion. Oh, I guess Pain is super bad for us. Also, I haven't been Hand of Greeting at all. Oh no! Pain just ruins it every time, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess whenever we play into Pain, like, does this count as taking damage? It probably does. No. That's sad. Okay. Well. It's not so bad. Just a little sad. Give it a shame. Hopefully we could... I guess we can Nightmare. Just in case, next turn. I'd like to draw a Hand of Greed. There it is. God, we're not going to get a very good score, are we? Oh, acrobatics. What a turn! Holy crap. Okay, let me see if I can draw, like, the draw card or something here. Great. Okay. Great. Holy crap. This is excellent. This was so bad, and now it is very salvageable. I think we still took a damage, unfortunately. But Wraithform was correct. Yeah, ouch on turn 1. I know. This is just like... It's gonna be like the rudest game where we just never actually end up pulling off our big plan, is it? I guess Nightmare's like not getting played. I guess I could have Nightmared Hand of Greed. That sounds a little silly. Inaccuracy, I suppose. He's only shuffling 1 wound into our deck, right? Like, we don't actually have to worry that much. I should try to dig for Hand of Greed again. Whatever. Pair. Got it. Deflect's, like, not terrible in the deck. We already have way too many cards, though. Skewer's not bad. Skewer's a good card. Go for all the elites. Elites are more score. Okay, this Pain... It's being a real pain. We gotta remove that. That has to go. You know, I'm just gonna throw this poison now. Don't take damage at the start of this turn, which is nice, but we might take it next turn. Yeah, he's gonna hit pretty hard, isn't he? Dang. Well then. 15 times 3 is not enough. Guess we'll just try to mitigate the damage taken. Hand O Greed won't help much here. Or will it? Actually, do we just win if I focus this guy down? Let's see, 13 plus 30 plus 34? So that's 64 plus 87? No, 77. No. We don't win unless I don't play that after image, and then we could win this turn. Could even Hand of Greed them. Crazy how that works. Guess we should wait for Hand of Greed. We don't have to play any cards this turn if we draw Pain or something. They're dead anyways, so I guess we might as well win. Okay. Dang it. Potion Belt's fun when you have so many slots. Dodge and roll, less fun. We're not really like a dex build. No upgrades is very interesting. Guess we'll go here. Bag of marbles. Didn't get a curse. Which is kind of a good thing for us. Free upgrade. I'm feeling it. Nope. Just a question mark fight. Pain is the start of my... Pain's just here. Pain is here to stay. It's like, hey, I'm a card that's in your opening hand always, so you can never dream of getting perfections. That'd be too easy. Alright, well, we don't take damage this turn. That's nice. We're gonna get cursed in a bad way, but you know what? Hand of Greed. Do we Wraith form? Nah, let's Shiv. Then let's draw. Discard everything. Draw 2 Dazes and a Shame next turn. Can't wait for it. That's so unlikely. We actually drew the 2 Dazes and a Shame. No. Yeah, Gambling Chip coming in to avoid turn 1 bricks. One can only hope. 21 damage. Okay, don't play skills. It will ruin your play. Hand of Greed? No Hand of Greed. But we can wait. Can we wait? I can wait. Whatever. I was already taking damage anyways. What do I care? I can still wait. I can still wait. Alright, I can no longer wait. Wow, Hand of Greed did not want to show up there. Alright, Catalyst, triple? Sure. You know what? Now we're a Catalyst deck. This Greed sickens me. 5 apparitions! Let's go! Alright, cool. Do we draw first here? Probably. Wow, and we full block this turn? That's awesome. My Greeds should sicken you, by the way. There's apparitions, dude. Alright, we're gonna have like 10 intangibility so that they only ever do 1 damage a turn. Pain is such a pain. We're gonna have like no dexterity though. Maybe I have to Nightmare Hand of Greed. Wait, did I just take damage for no reason on this elite fight? Well, we already took damage. We had pain. Unless that didn't count, and I've been thinking it counts when it doesn't, but like, who knows? Whatever. Let's get greed. Let's get extra greedy. I like reflex, but I also like an upgraded blade dance. That seems really cool. We're gonna have to fight an elite fight. Let's go here. Oh, we're fighting you guys. This could even be the end of me. Afterimage seems good. Okay, we take 0 damage turn 1. Oh, I could have like negated this, right? Yeah, negated the dexterity problem. Well, it doesn't matter. Or does it? Okay, we can Hand of Greed here. I don't think I'm gonna go for the Hand of Greed on everybody. I'm just not that interested in doing that. I do like these after images. I think they're a lot of fun. I guess I could try for the Hand of Greed again. Blood Vial carrying this run? You're right. Blood Vial is carrying this run. I wish you could like discard the cards in time. Intangible. Intangible. I'm so greedy. I'm the greediest guy. -7 dexterity is a sight to behold. Alright, greed. Let's go. Yeah, tier 4 acrobatics, sure. And we have another elite fight we have to go do. Easy. Why? Why is this here? Just to make me suffer? It doesn't have to be here. Right, we can get +5 dex anytime we want. I'm gonna drink this. Sure. It's not really enough to make a difference, but whatever. You know, we get blocked from decks. I know. It's like, alright, we can't play attacks. I'm dumb. I played that instinctually. Whoopsie daisies. Sorry, 1 second. Just gotta respond to a thing. Okay. Sneaky strike, take this guy out. Do this. Do this. Okay. Now we're all good. We've greeted appropriately. And acrobatics for the next turn. Get rid of shame. Dig deeper. All we're really looking to do is find hand of greed again. Alright, now we can't play it if we find it, so we chill. Alright. And agreed. And agreed. It's coming. Don't worry. You know when you're doing like the technically right thing, but you also just never want to do that thing again? I'm getting close. But it is very fun to hand agreed. I mean, what's better than 1 catalyst is 2 catalysts. Everybody knows that. Right, we're gonna rest for 13 HP, I guess. And we'll fight this guy. Okay, oh, because we got red mask. Wait, how do we... Oh, we have red mask, bag of marbles, and we have funnels. So we got rid of all their stuff straight away. Incredible. Wait, if we don't play any cards, we don't take any damage this fight. Not yet. Hold up. Hold up, we haven't taken damage yet. You're saying there's a chance. Okay. We have 14 HP, which is cool. We can poison there. Triple the poison. Okay. They took my Wraith form, but that's alright. They took my hand of greed. That's not alright. That's never alright. Okay, we can multiply apparitions times 1,000,000. Could discard this apparition for later. I guess we could have played it for now, too. Pain, turn 1 as magnet. Surely the devs are trolling at this point. Yeah, that, like... It sure seems like we're drawing Pain every single time. Alright, we're gonna Hyper Beam whatever turn they try to ruin us. Look at that, the Catalyst play is coming in. Terror? Easy. Alright. Like, the devs must know, right? Like, they know what happens every time, like, the seed gets formed. Surely that's a thing. Okay, we haven't taken damage yet, so we just don't play cards when Pain comes around and he's stunned. We're still on. Okay, we could win, but we could also Hand of Greed. You knew what was coming. Okay, acrobatics. Get rid of shame. And agree the boss down? Easy. Easy money. Don't get a curse this time with Omamori. Kinda nice. Burst is really good here. Runic Pyramid's also kinda good. Astrolabe's fine. We're kind of playing all our cards anyways. I think I'd rather Astrolabe. Sure. There's no way they can pick this deep into the seed. Yeah, no, I'm joking. Sorry. There's definitely no way they're like doing that much effort. That would be insane. I was gonna burst that discard, but maybe I didn't need to. Don't take damage. No need to take damage. I'm liking this Horn Cleat. This Horn Cleat's been paying off for us. We can attack this guy a lot this turn, so let's do that. Cool. Intangibility for the spikers is nice. Oh, we get the 6 Catalyst? Starting to think maybe Catalyst wasn't the play. It's hard to say, but we're just gonna skip cards. We have Acrobatics. We have a 39 card deck. That's beautiful. I love that, actually. 7. Hey, we can heal hook you. Apparition. We're still, unfortunately, going to take damage. Never mind. Upgraded Poison Stab. That's what I've been searching for my whole life. I don't know if you get more of points for fights either. I'm just kind of assuming that you do and playing around that. That's never been told to me. I'm like playing by across the obelisk rules here. Oh, distraction. So good. Afterimage is pretty good. Having a little Catalyst Insurgence is fine. 40 card deck means it's less likely to draw pain. You're so right. Look at that. It wasn't even in our starting deck this time. Discard your card for Shiv. Escape plan's interesting. Storm of Steel. Double Storm of Steel is so funny. Why would they do that? Okay, I'll do this. This will have Shivs. Well, no hand agreed this time. I guess I'll have to live with it. Eviscerate. You know what? Let's have a 41 card deck. That seems like the right amount of cards. We're gonna go visit that shop for sure. I gotta play around the pain. I kind of want this guy to add a curse to my deck. Alright, Tori means we take 1 damage from sources. Anyways. Wait, Catalyst? Catalyst is doing something? Honestly, I have no idea what gives you points. That makes 2 of us. $34. We don't quite get there. But we do just win. I think I'm going to start farming gold. I think gold gives you points, potentially. Oh, 2nd Catalyst. Or 3rd Catalyst. Let's go. Then we shop. We got to spend money shopping. Ink Bottle seems great. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy whenever you discard. That's so not good. Footwork Malaise. I guess we want to remove like a pain. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to remove pain so we don't have the minus points. That's right. I don't even know if footwork's something I care about at all. We definitely care about elite fights. And then we figure it out from there. I don't think we're gonna care about Smoke Bomb. Nightmare Apparition. Let's get multiple apparitions going. You can't weaken me. That's impossible. Like the accuracy. Sure would be nice if we could upgrade that accuracy, but I guess Shuriken's here for us. Our deck has no right to be doing this well with how many cards we have in it. It does feel a little mean. Oh no, 1. He's gonna be doing the same amount of damage he's been doing, which is none. Hey, Deadly Poison? Burst Catalyst? Let's go. We can't Sneaky Strike at this point, though. Alright. Finding Apparition was so huge. I'm not gonna be able to hand a Greed. It's GG. Yeah. No heart required, no double boss. You're right. That makes me so sad. We're so overpowered. Reflex, sure, because I need to draw more cards. I'm just gonna discard this potion right now. I feel like you have to go to a shop if you see a shop. Unceasing Top, Bag of Preparation. Get rid of a defend. Do we get rid of a shame at this point? Nah, I'm okay with shame. Or defend. Let's do more fights. Hey, that's pretty good. Should have doubled the intangibility there. I misplayed like this entire thing, and it's not gonna matter at all. I just want you to know that I did it. There we draw 3 cards. Who needs Hand of Greed? I'm not playing around Hand of Greed anymore. I'm gonna add a Piercing Wail for no good reason. No heart fight. Eternal Feather, Frozen Egg, let's go. Do some fights. Holy Relic Bar on page 2. Oh, we have a page 2, heck yeah. That's what happens when you can just be silly all the time. So like we could get through this guy probably just by sheer nature of intangibility. We'll see. That might be what we do. We have 7 intangible. He doesn't last that long. Doubt. Actually, I did that in the wrong order. Oh well. Hey, we haven't done a 0 attack. That's impressive. Oh, we have Unceasing Top! Don't forget about the Unceasing Top. It's unceasing. Oh, we're already at the end of the fight. Dang. Wait, distraction? Nightmare? Heel hook? Random grabs? Yeah, I don't know if Unceasing Top was ever actually going to come into play for us. We have way too much draw. But I guess in case we don't have draw, it kind of fixes our turn 1. I did not mean to take that card. That was just a misclick. How did I misclick? I just accidentally double-clicked. It's fine though. Like, genuinely doesn't matter. Alright, good turn 1. Dealt approximately like 10 billion damage to him. I guess we'll do well-laid plans. That's like the right thing to do. Burst Apparition. I'm not even gonna look at what I'm doing. Bouncing Flask? Catalyst? Sure. Wait, are we taking damage here? That seems not right. You know what? No, I don't want to take damage here. No damage, I say. You take damage. This would be such a good fight for Hand of Greed, though. Like 3 Hand of Greeds with a Nightmare. I know you can see it. You can see it just like I do. Goblin Horde's been fun. I can't play all our shivs. It's a bit unfortunate. I'm starting to think I might not be able to play the double Hand of Greed. That's sad. Well, we finally got enough catalysts. Poison is apparently a win condition we can have. Alright. 2 more elite fights to go. Shouldn't be a problem for us. Unless we get a really bad opening hand. I guess a curse in our opening hand can get there. That can be bad enough for us. Alright, she's not going to do much damage. Alright, she only summons 1 at a time at this level. That's so cute. Unceasing Top. Ah, I got rid of the Nightmare though. Intangibility. She's not even duo attacking. Corpse Explosion on her for no reason. A Sneaky Strike. Easy. No damage. Captain's Wheel. Calculated Gamble. Easy. Next lead fight. Okay, we're not doing too badly. We're doing okay. Gotta see if you can win this turn. If you can't win this turn, then you gotta weaken them for the next turn. So you don't take damage. Okay, 3 times 1, but we're also intangible, so it didn't matter. It's probably never gonna matter. Deal hook. Alright, 3 intangible. Oh, we're no longer taking damage. Probably gonna get rid of Wraith Form. We're gonna have so much energy next turn. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but we're gonna have it all. Look at that, 6 energy. Now all we need is Ice Cream Cone. We could make use of that. Okay. That's 180 poison. Oh, the Ginger saved us from being weak right there. Beautiful. Unload. Okay, Unload actually might genuinely be really good. Getting rid of our curses is kind of fun. Okay, I assume there's no, like, points for having potions left over, so we might as well just use these, right? Distraction. Blur. Draw a card. Hey, it's prepared. It's beautiful. We have Calculated Gamble. I don't care how much strength this guy gets. Maybe we don't want to Terror this turn? No, maybe we don't. It's either Terror or Catalyst. Which do you not want to do? I guess Terror. Because Catalyst seems fine. I also think I'm just going to drink the artifact. Could save it for the Wraith Form. But nah. And I guess Weakness is also going to be good to have. Don't want to have those cards. I would have liked to play those cards, actually. It's fine. We take no damage. Intangible wears off, only for us to have intangible again. Still taking 0 damage. 23 damage on the Hand of Greed. Doesn't get us to where we want to go. Oh no. We couldn't be greedier. That's a darn shame. Somehow we're taking damage this turn. No idea how we let that happen. I guess we piercing howled so we wouldn't take damage this turn, but like we could have taken damage that turn. We have a malaise, right? So apparition, malaise. Oh, he doesn't even get 2 strength per. Right, so he's just dead in multiple turns. So as long as we don't take damage, we're fine. Which, like, we're not gonna take damage at this point. Also, we can Wraith form. Because I don't really care about Skewer. Enter Nightmare... No, Burst Maneuver? That seems wrong. Hold up. Burst Apparition, that was what we wanted to do. Yes, and then we'll outmaneuver. And we'll... Hold on. Take no damage. Get an extra draw from the boss dying. I kind of forgot about that. Then we can't be weakened, so the joke's on them. Okay, we actually didn't have enough space for all the shivs. I wasn't going to do the math, but I did want to know. Sneaky Strike. We have enough space for these shivs. Remember when we held on to Terror because we were like, what if we need it? This is what it feels like to be strong. No idea how our score is going to be, though. Probably not, like, too crazy, because we don't have, like, Ascension modifiers, right? I think Ascensions give you, like, a high amount of modification. Could be wrong on that note. Did not greed the boss. Okay. Did it. We beat the Awakened one. We got a curse at the very end. What's our score? 1323. Not terrible. Well played, thank you. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, perfect champions. Okay, yeah, doing champions definitely helped. I should have looked at the score if I wanted to, like, know more about the dailies, but, let's see, just take a look at our daily climb numbers. Hey, there's already people ahead of us. But there's also people under us. We're number 3 right now. We're amazing. Alright, hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are, and I will see you tomorrow. Probably around 10 a.m., whatever, or Western time, whatever time that was said. When Slay the Spire 2 comes out, I will